Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me for another stream of Persona 5 Royal. And to answer the question, I know this is going to be a little bit of a weird way to start the stream, but Breakfast and Alpaca. Well, Yami, the word kuso in Japanese is more contextually similar to the way we use the word fuck in English. But in English, there are so many different contexts of using the word fuck as an expletive. Japan doesn't really quite have the same kind of word for it. The word seiko in Japanese means sexual intercourse. But you don't use the word seiko the same way that you would use the word fuck in English. Like, if you drop a heavy package on your toe, you wouldn't just shout, "Ah, seiko." It wouldn't make any sense in Japanese because they don't use that word in the same context as we use the word fuck. They do, however, have an equivalent where it's a loan word, essentially. They use the English word fuck, where they write it in katakana, and it's pronounced faku. And that's really the closest that they've got, is the loan word. The word kuso in Japanese, literally translated, it means shit. And it's used in a more similar set of contexts to the English word fuck than any other word I know of that they have in Japanese. You use kuso when you're pissed off about something, when you drop that heavy object on your toe, that sort of thing. But you don't really use seiko in any sort of, well, yeah, Clint, it can be. That's the thing about words in Japanese, is that their meanings can change drastically dependent upon context. On its own, if you just write it on a piece of paper with no other context, the word kuso literally means human excrement. However, if you preface it or combine it and turn it into a compound word with, say, other body part words, like hana kuso, if you combine it with the word hana, which means nose, hana kuso literally means nose shit. So it refers to snot. Mimi kuso, ear shit, means earwax, basically. And so the context can change depending upon how the word in Japanese is used. The definition can change based on the context. Yeah, Sokar, it's not really... The closest word in Japanese to the English word fuck is the English word fuck, just as a loan word written in katakana. Yeah, sorry, Leroy. A bunch of people were asking if there was a Japanese equivalent of the English word fuck. So, you know, it's a bit of a vulgar topic, but I'm here to educate as much as to entertain. So, I hope that answers your question, Breakfast and Alpaca. Yeah, exactly, Tyrannese. If you were to just drop a package or, you know, a big rock on your toe in Japan and shout out seiko, it would be the equivalent of doing the same thing in America and then shouting at the top of your lungs, "Sexual intercourse!" People would kind of understand what you mean, but it really wouldn't make any colloquial sense. Oh, very good, Cosmos. You've been progressing steadily faster than I have. Well, but in Italian, isn't it cazzo? Don't you guys just use that as kind of a catch-all in a wide variety of different contexts? Because I'll tell you what, I watch quite a lot of Paraday's videos. The Pruld, some of you probably know him better by his username. And It seems to me as though he uses that word in that context a lot. I'm not fluent in Italian at all, but... Well, Clint, it's a little bit weird to hear the shadows insult you with things like, "Come at me, clown shoes!" Yeah, especially, Clint, considering that Ryuji in particular, and one or two of the other cast members as well in Persona 5, use some of the quote-unquote lesser profane words in English. I haven't heard that expression, Alien, so unfortunately I can't answer that. A weird AI result, Artemisia. Well, anyway, lest we get sidetracked any further on the complexities of profanity in Japanese versus in English, let me just have some tea, first of all. For some reason, I don't remember them, bad guy. Thank you, Clint. Yeah, Ak, that reminds me of parts of the United States where people do the same thing. Sugar Crow, that's shit. Literally translated anyway, but I don't know how the context works for it in Italian, so... Oh, alright, Eben, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, Breakfast, here we are having this discussion about profanity on April 20th in-game. So... let me just bring everybody up to speed a little bit on a little Persona Fusion that I've been trying to do all of this stuff off camera rather than on. Because I realize this stuff is really, really awful and boring to watch. So, I made the effort to do this a little bit earlier this afternoon before starting the stream. And... Clint, the outfits were available from the very beginning. Those were all DLC. We started with those. And Breakfast, I already had 250,000 yen. Just from selling some of the DLC bonus items and... what else? Mostly just the DLC bonus items, and then we got 50k for having a Persona 5 vanilla save file. So, I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that they didn't miss a stream or anything. I don't really have access to an awful lot at the moment that's going to enable me to fuse optimal personas, but I did the best I could with what little is available to me right now at this early point in the game. And I've got Jack Frost basically with some varied elemental nukes. I did manage to fuse Shiki Oji. I had to level up several times in order to fuse him because he's level 18 in this game, which I think might be a little bit lower than it was in vanilla. I think he might have been a level or two above this in vanilla. But Shiki Oji is the kind of early game Deus Ex Machina persona. He's immune to every kind of instant death attack. He's immune to physical and gun damage. He only has one weakness that no enemies in the first palace use, and almost no enemies in the second palace use. He also comes with, by default, a really interesting moveset where, because he's immune to physical damage, he has the taunt ability, which causes the target to rage. And rage basically lowers every stat except physical attack, but it massively buffs physical attack. I think by 2 stages, actually. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? 2 stages. It buffs it by the Tarukaja effect, but it lowers all other stats. So it gives the opponent super powerful physical attacks, which are worthless against Shiki-Oji, and then it lowers all of their other stats, their defense and their evasion and whatnot, so that then Shiki-Oji's physical skills and also his Sai ability can do maximum damage. Yeah, Alpaca, but we're not going to have access to any kind of nuclear resistance until we get Lilith at minimum. And we need to be able to turn Lilith into a skill card. And Lilith is a very, very high-level persona, so unfortunately by the time we have the ability to cover up Shiki-Oji's nuclear weakness, we will have access to better personas than Shiki-Oji. No, Yami, I can't. Why? No, actually, Kane. It's funny you mention that, because I was chatting with Pat just before the stream, and I mentioned to him that I was min-maxing my personas in terms of re-rolling stat distribution, and he responded like he thought I was crazy. His attitude seems to be that the only thing that matters most of all is skills and resistances, and he's right. I mean, it's true. Skills and resistances are the most important things. But my view is that stat distribution is also almost as important, because 3 points of stats in one of your damage stats, like for Shiki-Oji, because he's mainly a physical persona, 3 points of strength for him means about 60 extra points of damage on a move like Giant Slice. Oh, no, Yami, unfortunately I can't. I don't have a grasp of the Ganguro accent. Oh, can you, Kane? Can you raise persona stats in Royal outside of just re-rolling fusions? Or save scumming level ups in battle? Oh, I have very little familiarity with MTG Phoenix, but it's neat to know that they're referencing Godzilla. Okay, Deckard Cain. Answer me one thing if you would, please, then. Is it a mechanic that requires spending time? Or is it something more along the lines of shuffle time, where you can do it an infinite number of times within a single visit to the metaverse? That's my major thing, is do you have to consume time to boost your persona stats? Not exactly. Okay. Color me interested. Because if they solved the problem that P5 Vanilla had, where you couldn't boost the persona stats other than by leveling up, then that would be huge. That'd mean I'd actually be able to use some of the big, powerful endgame personas. It's tied to an already existing mechanic. Okay. Oh, it's passive, but time does need to pass. Damn it. Alright, then that means it'll have a hard limit per playthrough. So hopefully they'll introduce it fairly early so that I can take as full advantage of it as possible. Alright, well, then I will eagerly await the introduction of this new mechanic. Or the introduction of the additional effects of the existing mechanic. Alright, I guess it's worth mentioning, I did also fuse Matador. I've got him set up as a magic-using persona because for some reason in this game, that's mostly how his stats are distributed. I also note with some disappointment that unless it's hidden behind that last question mark, which I doubt it is, they have not given any of the Fiend personas from previous games any of their unique moves. I do not see Blood of Andalusia in there anywhere. And I'm very disappointed by that. I really wish they had brought back some of those moves for, like, the Fiends from Nocturne and some of the special demons from other games that had them. You can get bonus stat points by using, I'm assuming you mean Gallows Fusion, Kane? Okay, interesting. Good to know. All right. I will bear that in mind then. Oh, it also gives resistances. Interesting. All right, Leroy, enjoy. Okay, and that's it. I just wanted to give everyone a quick look at the personas that I'm working with currently. All right, Yami, good luck with your exam. Hello, Jin Kasagi. I'm sorry to hear that Doom Eternal was stressful. Well, Oni Burger, you've come to the right place for that. You know what to expect from me. Yeah, Alpaca, as simple as his design is, he does make a pretty decent mascot character. We can play his little casting animation here as well. Oh, Miros, you're talking about Mara. No, Mara is a very, very late game persona. He's much more high level. Oh, very good, Tyrannise. Thank you for posting that. I'll check it out after the stream. Oh, breakfast, why? Why must you do this? Name it after you, Miros. I don't know, I mean, Miros is already somewhat close to Mara. Oh, Lucky Steak, I like that. I'm gonna remember that.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so...
Come on.
I have not made any story progress. Which means we are picking up right where we left off yesterday. With the infiltration of the treasure room. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No.
And a ton of soldiers. Have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Let's go.
Bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. That bastard. Ultima, because I like it. And it was a DLC costume set. And also, having the protagonist... Oh, Miros, no! Miros, you can't just... why do I bother? Nothing I've ever said has stopped you. Miros, thank you so much. Holy hell, man. You did... 20 gift subs right at the start. My god. Miros, thank you so much for the gift subs to Gameaholic, Alpacalypse, MK Ultima, Afro-Sama Senpai, Ebenascavi, Brazilian Guy, Wabi Sabienzo, Nix99, Salty Azteca, Ruggles, Hembrent, Phobos, Red Knight, Zmuno, Wintermute, Whatsef, King Bronco, Wraithair, Borrowed Sword, and... Oh, Viranen! V, I didn't know you were here. Hanging out lurking, huh? Holy hell, Miros, thank you so much for the unbelievable display of generosity. Absolutely unbelievable. Let's give this hero a round of applause, chat. This guy... helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business. Helping feed a hungry spy. Thank you so much, Miros. Deckard, I might have fused the Counselor persona. I think one of the Mitamas was supposed to be the Counselor Arcana. I don't remember. I'd have to check the compendium. Oh, guys, don't put any pressure on Miros. He's already been more than generous. Goodness knows he's done more than enough already.
Whoa.
Although if any of the rest of you feel like trying to dethrone him, you won't get any complaints from me. Just flustered attempts to express my gratitude. This sturdy-looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside.
What is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air. That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Ultima, I was mostly teasing. That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself. But how do we do that? We warn them.
Oh, this.
We're going to steal your heart.
This goofy... Roland Knight, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hello to you too, Roland Knight. How are you holding up?
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure. This is it, huh?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
There's already no turning back. We've been committed to this ever since Ryuji opened his fat mouth in front of Kamoshida. The infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida.
Well then.
We secured our routes, so what do we do now? You want to head out for today? Yeah, I think we can leave.
Hey,
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds it. Oh, Sokar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Laughing Cat. Really appreciate that, Sokar. Oh, and Takadamae. My goodness, geez, Sokar. I was really mostly teasing before. You don't have to, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hello, the doctor. Oh, breakfast, breakfast, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 to Sokar. Jeez, guys. So it appears, Alpaca. Yeah, you got him, Breakfast. I was just about to gift him one myself, but you snatched it right out from under me. Yeah, no kidding, Breakfast. Not that I mind you. Alright, well.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess we might as well leave.
all right.
Okay, all we gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up. Yeah, it's finally time. We need to send the calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on, let's retreat for now, then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout.
Well done.
Oh, and well done today. Look at me, I did all the things. Subtoken's been around for a little while, Sokar. Yeah, the music here is different because I have the Velvet Room costumes on. I have the Velvet Room costume on Peter. Where ordinarily it would play the victory theme here, with the Velvet Room costume, the victory theme is actually the Persona 3 Game Over theme. Because it's the only other music they had that was associated with the Velvet Room, besides the Battle for Everyone's Souls. Yes, Artemisia, the Will Seed is a new thing. Okay, this is the same.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? No. Screw you, cat. You back home yet? I'm pooped. Hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card, Peter. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Nice work, guys. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Hello, Missing Digit CCE. Welcome. Alright, Soji. What do we got? You're gonna study, you can use the booth. Just remember to clean it afterward. Oh, that's all, huh? You know, actually, it might be that we should study.
I'll just add this.
We'll rotate out. Oh, missing digit. I didn't realize that they were distinct in that regard. Yeah, the animal, basically, the will seed is a hidden item that I guess there are 3 of them in every palace. And if you find all 3, they transform into a super powerful, really useful accessory. Yeah, that is really weird, missing digit. Yeah, each one you find restores a little bit of SP for the whole team. I forgot about that, Alpaca. Oh, very good, Sokar. How did the first batch turn out? Yeah, missing digit, I think most of the reason for that is just that guns have gotten so much better. And also that the DLC has some extremely powerful accessories in it, like the camera straps and the Demonica devices. Should you get this version? We're rolling Knight. I'm only a short way into this version, so I don't know exactly what else it has in store. But based solely on what I've seen so far, there have been some significant additions and some very significant changes. Let's see, bad guy. Burrito, huh? Aw. Well, that's a very comfortable looking cat, bad guy. Hey, Soulman, welcome. Well, missing digit, I think you may be right about that, because they've made it a point to go further out of their way to hold the player's hand in the beginning as far as tutorials and just generally railroading you and making sure that there's no possibility in hell that you won't know where to go or what to do for the early part of the game. It's a habit a lot of Japanese games seem to have, but they double down on it in Royal. So I suspect the first palace being easier is probably in line with that. But I would say that there is nothing Vanilla has that Royal lacks. And if you're going to get a version of the game and you haven't already picked up Vanilla, you should absolutely spring for Royal. Especially because with Royal, all of the original paid DLC from Vanilla is free. Yeah, of course, Justice Flame. What's your question? Oh, no kidding, bad guy. Ah, thanks, breakfast. I don't, Roland Knight. We're nowhere near there. You disagree with what, missing digit? Sokar, you could always order some online. answers, there have been a number of new cutscenes and quite a lot of new dialogue, as well as new character portraits and, perhaps most significantly, a new character. No, Justice Flame, you can, but Atlas just had a really ridiculous embargo, which they appear not to have the manpower or the resources to enforce. So far, at least. Ah, very nice, Phoenix. It's always nice to have some extra crepes.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
The weather's bad today, but it's easier to focus on studying when you're stuck inside anyway. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do like the Moni Burger. That it wasn't intentionally made easier? No, Missing Digit, I'm saying it was intentionally made easier in Royal. My point was that I agree with you on that. I'm saying that making it easier in the first dungeon was probably the intent, and that as part of making it easier in the first dungeon, they added some tutorials that are kind of shoved in your face that were not there in vanilla. That's what I was saying. So no, you and I are in agreement on that. Well, that's very kind of you to think of that, Sokar. Artemisia, we haven't reached the point in the story where we're allowed out at night. We just got back from the palace, Solman. So we are going to study because we need to work on our knowledge for the exams.
Make sure you close up.
And a rainy day is the best time to do that because we get extra points of knowledge.
Wow.
Yeah, Artemisia, it's a good change. It's quiet today. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. No, that's just malevolent intent. Missing Digit, yeah, the following day, the day after this, I think I'm just gonna send the calling card. Man, oh man, you were in the zone. Your pen hardly stopped moving. Get some extra points of knowledge.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for tonight and get some sleep. Yeah, but that's the best way to fall asleep. Just to tire yourself out. Yeah, Alpaca, but we can't go to the restaurant tonight because we just got back from the metaverse. And I don't think we've even unlocked the restaurant yet. I don't think we can go there yet. No, Chibi-Chem, we're not at that point yet. Thank you, Justice Flame. I hope I've answered your question substantially. Seat availability is scripted, Sokar. There was this overseas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but now I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow Season 1. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh, then they've changed that. pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
The video rental shop on Central Street. Well, they must mean that giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time. Morning. I still feel a little tired from all that hard work. How about you? We found the treasure, so all that's left is to send the calling card. You have some time until the board meeting, though. What do you want to do today? I think we are going to send the calling card, but we're not going to do it here.
Aw, that's too bad.
Found the treasure, but I guess we still don't know what else is there. We still have time, and I don't want to make mistakes just because I was being impatient. I'm glad you're the calm one, Peter, but let me know if you change your mind.
Okay.
Sending the calling card is a make-or-break decision, so really think on it, okay? Sure, both Ryuji and Lady Anne are uneasy too, so make sure you talk to them about it, okay? What have we here? Oh, send the calling card. Before that, let me just make sure that I have a persona of each of the arcana that I'm going to need. I've got Matador for Takemi, Shiki Oji for Ryuji. What other... Morgana is automatic. I don't need a persona for him. Igor is also automatic. We don't need a persona for him either. So we need lovers. Which means that I will have to pay the Velvet Room a visit at some point. And I think I'm going to want to start focusing on my social stats after this as well. But first things first, let's send the calling card, I guess. Hey, Trice, welcome! Good to see you. It's been a while. How are you holding up? Oh yeah, Jin King, I've been noticing them. This is exactly what they did in P3 Fez and Persona 4 Golden. They gave later game characters more cameos in the early game. Actually, Lucky Steak, I think there might be a costume that gives Morgana a fedora. Hierophant Cane? We haven't unlocked... Oh! Yeah, but I don't think we're anywhere near being able to start a relationship with Sojiro. He's not till much, much later. Unless they've changed that in Royal. But I'm pretty sure we don't, I'm pretty sure we don't unlock the Hierophant social link for quite some time. Unless that's changed. Yeah, Missing Digit. Well, I'm also playing on Merciless mode. There's the best DLC costume if you're a 90s kid. Which costume is that, Chibi? Oh, I can start it early, Kane? Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of, Cosbos. That it locks at rank 4. Oh, right, the Sentai ones, Chibi, gotcha. Jin, unfortunately, the Sonic costume is only for dancing... What is it? Dancing Starlight, or whatever it is. They didn't bring the Yakuza costumes or the Sonic suit from Morgana to P5 Royal for some reason. I hope they eventually do. Because, boy, it would be fantastic to be able to walk around Tokyo as the Phantom Thieves, but just dressed as Kiryu and Majima. Alright, well... Okay, that's the same dialogue. So, we're going to send the calling card, but before we do that, I would like to hit the shops in Shibuya, because they will have some extra stuff. Oh, okay, and we get this as well. That's good.
Wait.
Come to think of it, return here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord. That's what he told me, but how do I do that? Let's find out!
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Our master awaits. Please come this way. Thanks! So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? I do that every time I go down on my side girl. Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. Huh. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it.
You certainly...
Okay, so they have
Are
nothing
you
new.
finished? What?
Oh, I guess it is getting to that time, Artemisia. Yeah, it's pretty late down in Australia, isn't it? No, Jasmine, we're going to do that today. You're welcome, Eben. So apparently, and it's worth mentioning that there wasn't really any dialogue about this per se, but they just sort of mentioned it in passing when I went into the Velvet Room in the palace, in Kamoshida's palace. But apparently...
I'll just add this.
Apparently in
What?
Royal, there are some challenge battles that I had wanted to try out. A new mode has been unlocked for challenge battles. An entry-level mode that tests combat fundamentals, including striking weaknesses, supports, and baton passing. A new mode has been... Okay, so... Foggy Day. So basically what this is... Hey, Nightshade, welcome! Yeah, Jin King, I have. Welcome back, Yami. So, I wanted to try this out before we go any further, before we go back to the palace. Because it looks like there are several different levels of challenge here. And they apparently have some rewards for them, which I'm interested in. Entry-level mode that tests combat fundamentals. So let's try a mode where you identify enemy weaknesses and chain baton passes. Okay. For level 20. An advanced mode in which you aim for a high score by applying status ailments and scoring technical hits. An expert mode in which you aim for a high score by surviving and enduring the enemy's fierce attacks. Interesting. A mode that will test masters of all elements of combat, including attacking, guarding, and supporting. And that starts off at level 50. Full Moon. A special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain Persona user who fought to prevent the fall of humanity. So I think this is just literally fight the Persona 3 protagonist. This, I believe, was DLC. And then I think they have one, yeah, they have one for the P4 protagonist as well. Yeah, if I try and do it now, Lucky Steak. But since this is geared toward level 10, let's try it out and see how difficult it is. There we are, challenge battle rewards and bonuses. There are 3 different types of rewards you can receive in a challenge battle, depending on your final score. You can only obtain each type once. You cannot do a hold-up or an all-out attack during a challenge battle. However, if you fulfill certain requirements, you will receive bonus points. On the rewards screen, use up and down to view the bonus requirements on opponents. Aim for a high score by utilizing your party members accordingly. Alright, so... what do we got then? 10,000... Mocking Snowman, Leafy Old Man, Mad Marsh Horse, Crypt-going Pyromancer, Corpse Bird, Brutality Ho! Alright. Corpse Bird, Night Walking Warrior, Possessing Dog Ghost, Waterside Nymph. Okay, so for score bonuses, we have to have an attack, we have to use wind attacks, and we have to win within 20 actions. I wonder if the wind attack or the an attack mean that we have to end the battle on one of those actions. Okay, Artemisia, take it easy. Have a good one. Sokar, because of the way experience distribution works. Oh, just do them. Okay. Oh, it happens every time the action occurs in the fight. I see. So, right, Missing Digit, if we gave Anne the accessory that... I gotcha. I might want to back out of this then and re-equip everybody if that's the case. Oh, the point total is only for that turn? Wait a minute, so then... I would have to end the battle on a turn when Anne... performed both actions. Alright, I might have to just experiment with this a little bit and try and figure it out. So, for starters, the camera strap is going to be worthless here because we can't ambush them, clearly. Recovery time from ailments, max HP. Maybe the Demonica devices? Well, or restoring 5 SP after a baton pass. I kind of feel like the Starlight Glove or the Kuzunoha tubes. Then again, maybe the Gauntlet, because increasing evasion means that enemies that try to use physical attacks can fall down. The Midnight Bandana will be worthless here if we can't do all-out attacks. The St. Hermelin badge might not be bad if we start running into enemies that try to use instant death. And then the Breeze Ring, I guess we could give to Anne. Do the fight and I'll understand immediately? Okay. Oh, Chibi. Jeez, man. Alright, well, I guess maybe the Demonica devices. And I guess we'll give Anne the Breeze Ring.
What?
Alright, so... an Ember Ring... Oh, okay! The Ember Ring grants Agi. That's actually pretty cool. Duke's Coat... not bad. Copper Lump. Alright, you know what? Oh, we can just open the menu here. Alright. Okay, let's do it. You're starting this battle? Yes. During a challenge battle, you can view your current score, the score needed to obtain a reward, and the score bonus requirements. Even if you lose a challenge battle, the game won't end. If you feel that you can't win, press L2 and select Escape. Challenge battle scores are based on damage dealt. Aim for a high score by dealing massive damage. Oh, so playing on Merciless mode might actually be an advantage here. Because on Merciless mode, all the damage from technical attacks, weaknesses, and crits is tripled. I wonder if that also applies to challenge battles. Well, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
Come! Matador!
Wind attack.
There!
Dear God. So which of these is weak against wind?
Let's fire won't work. Be careful.
Okay.
It's weak to electricity.
Pyrojack is weak against wind, so I could baton pass to Ryuji, have him get rid of Kelpie, and then baton pass again to Anne. Well, no, actually, have Ryuji get rid of Kelpie.
Let's go, friends!
No, Big Daddy Adam, it does not. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Hello, Swordinary Guy, welcome! Alright, Koropokaru is weak against fire.
Fire.
Oh, but oh, you know what, actually?
Counting
what we could do is we could have Morgana use a Molotov cocktail on Koropokoru,
It's almost scary how
and
good
then
I
pass
am.
the baton to Anne, and this will be a fully powered up Garu.
Everyone's gotten a chance now. Let's see all that power.
There we go.
Almost done.
9:15. All right.
What's my next move?
Okay, missing digit. Interesting. Grinding makes it harder? In what way, Kane? How's that?
Get ready.
And actually, we can now do another weakness exploit for 682.
Next up.
It seems to me the grinding I've done makes this a little easier.
Weak to bless attacks. Do we have
Okay,
any
light
ready?
and ice.
It's weak to wind.
Wind.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Electric and fire.
This one's strong against gunshots.
And
Don't
wind.
waste your bullets. Curse skills won't work, so be careful. It's weak to wind. It's weak to bless attacks. It's weak to electricity.
Okay.
Let's go for that.
So hang on,
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
I want to start off by getting rid of Apsaris. There are
Shadows
two
weaknesses.
here, actually, that are weak against
It's
wind.
weak to wind.
There's
Curse
Mokoe,
skills won't work, so be careful.
and there's Inugami. So, okay, I think I've got it. We cast Agi on Apsaris. Who spoke too soon, Kane? You or me?
You're mine.
Alright, so now we baton pass to Morgana.
Up to you.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
Morgana will use Garu on
It's weak to wind.
Mokoe.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful. Persona! Zoro, those are my heroes! You have them!
And that already puts us at 25,000, so I think we've gotten the highest tier reward. What happens after this doesn't really matter, I guess, but, I guess we can pass it off to Anne now.
Get on! Okay, got it. Second operative's up next. Your power keeps
And
rising.
she can Garu Inugami. 8,000 points, okay. So when you have Anne use a wind attack, it
Let's do this, Joker.
multiplicatively combines the multipliers for the wind attack score and an attack. Okay. Fascinating. Get to 42,000? Why, Breakfast? Or are you just being a wise ass?
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Oh, but now I can only pass it to Ryuji. But actually, I don't think that matters because we can now do a level 4 baton pass headbutt, which should... Oh, that wasn't as impressive as I had hoped. But we still win within 20 turns, so that's 10,000 points more.
Whoa! Okay,
A
you
new
impressed me.
record! Well, we got everything.
I'm surprised, inmate.
Hooray! Challenge battle scores are based on the amount of damage dealt, therefore dealing massive damage will help you obtain a high score. Use abilities such as support skills, baton pass, and technical in order to obtain a high score. Bonus effects will give you an even higher score. Right.
I'll just add this.
Alright then. Let's see if I can manage the level 20 battle then.
What?
Because now I'm curious. This is actually kind of fun. I like this. New trial battle difficulty has been unlocked. Heatwave belt. Oh, alright. Dodge ice. And a silver lump. Win within 28 actions. Nuclear attack score. Oh, takedown with a character we don't have. And it looks like our goal is 35,000. Alright, I don't think I have a persona that knows any nuclear attacks. Alright, Jin King, enjoy your food! Oh, Shisa! Okay, I do have Shisa, actually. Well, I fused him. Well, a little bit, Swordinary Guy, but there's only so much grinding you can do in Kamoshida's Palace because eventually, basically the higher level you are above your enemies, the less experience they start giving you. There's a curve. Enemies don't always give you the same amount of experience that it says you get at the end of a battle. So it might say that you get 100 experience, but the higher your party's levels are above the levels of the enemies you're fighting, the less actual experience the enemies give you. So staying at a low-level area and grinding becomes worthless. The returns diminish as you continue out-leveling the enemies in that area. And I guess the reason they do that is to prevent you from being able to grind flat amounts of experience and level your characters up too much at any given point in the story. Yeah, Chibi, it's been a thing for... I think it's been a thing at least since Persona 3. Because I distinctly remember it being the case in Persona 3, and I remember testing it on more than one occasion. Both way back when I first played Persona 3, and then more recently when I've streamed it. Alright, so I want to... Well, Aegis Fang, it's becoming more typical. You didn't used to see that kind of mechanic in older JRPGs. It used to just be that experience was experience. But more recently, it seems like more of these kinds of games have started incorporating that. Yeah, Swordinary Guy, level 18 is already excessive for Kamoshida, but I got to the point that at level 18, fights that said they were giving 72 experience were giving about 25 experience. So, at that point, considering what I need to level up, which is about 1391 right now, 30 experience per fight, and that's the most experience any enemy in Kamoshida's palace is giving now at this level. It's going to be very inefficient getting any more levels there. So it seems like there is effectively a point of diminishing returns where it's just no longer worth trying to grind in a particular spot. Anyway, I would like to try this next battle and see if we can... Oh, wow. The Duke's coat is substantially better. And we can give the Night Watch armor to Ryuji, actually. I wonder if the Demonica devices... Charged by fire... I would like to be able to equip something that... You know, there are... Increases chance of being inflicted with ailments. Evasion from criticals and magic. I have an idea.
No slacking off. So yeah.
Splinter of Chaos, there are ways around that. What I think the best course of action would be for this particular style of battle is that there's actually a shop down here. It's either this one or the... No, it's the other one. It's the expensive one, of course. There's a shop down here that sells accessories which boost elemental damage.
Welcome.
Yeah, there it is. A wristband enhancing fire attacks, enhancing ice, enhancing wind, and electric. So this will help our damage total and point score. And I'll just have Peter serve as the dedicated ice user, since we've got the other three elements covered with Morgana on wind, Ryuji on lightning, and Anne on fire. So Peter can have ice boost, Ryuji can have elect boost, Morgana can have wind boost, and Anne can have fire boost. Well, generally, Big Daddy Adam, yes. It's just that they've gone about it in a slightly different way here than in classical JRPGs. Classic JRPGs, enemies gave you the same amount of experience no matter how high level you were. And depending on how much experience you needed to level up, in certain games you could stay in one spot and level there for a really long time and a lot of levels before that spot became obsolete. Especially if the amount of experience you need per level didn't increase all that much each level you gained. Final Fantasy V and VI were especially good examples of that system, where you ended up leveling up in Final Fantasy VI in the Tyrannosaurus Brachiosaurus forest for pretty much the entirety of the second half of the game as soon as you could survive there, because that was just the best spot in the game for experience. There were no other enemies in the game that gave you better experience than the ones there did. Whereas in Persona 5, and really in the newer Persona games in general, because the experience that you get from any enemy in any location diminishes on a curve, every location will eventually diminish to the point that it becomes worthless to level there, except for whatever area in the game it is that gives you the most experience total. And even then, you rely on the experience boosts from the Moon Arcana, from Mishima, in order to keep the endgame leveling spot suitable for leveling at the end of the game. Loki, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Is this game worth it if you already have vanilla? So far, yes, but I'm not very far into it. However, from what I've seen up to the point that I'm at, they have added a lot. They have made some significant gameplay changes. There are a lot of new cutscenes, new dialogue, new music. Yeah, Meminim, and I've been hearing that they nerfed that in Royal, unfortunately. Although I've also been told that there's a new endgame experience farm instead that still probably isn't quite as effective, but there's chatter in the background, Yami. You can hear people talking on the street.
Quit lying.
And actually, while I'm here, let me just check the shops, because I believe that since this is a rainy day...
What would you like?
Yep, they've got drizzled natto. And the sports shop over here should have some moist protein.
Let's have some fun. What would you like?
Yup.
Isn't that weird?
And I want to stock up on that while I still can, because... Did they missing digit? I've been hearing that people are still doing the confusion money farming.
True?
In what way did they nerf it?
What should I do?
Like, is it completely nerfed, or is it just more annoying to do? Oh, they have Deckard Cain. Okay, huh. Oh, Confused just doesn't last as long. Well, if it doesn't last as long, that's fine. Actually, my strategy for those fights, was sustainable infinitely. So it's just basically, in other words, it's more annoying to do, but it's still possible. Confusion only lasts one turn. Alright. So yeah, then you just have to use Confuse every turn. That's fine. The setup I was using in vanilla used Giri Mekala with Invigorate 1, 2, and 3. So he was getting back 15 SP every turn, and only spending like 3 or 4 to cast Pulinpa. So that won't affect me very much at all, from the sounds of it. Unless the new ways that they've added of grinding money are actually more effective. Well, Chibi, with the right setup, you could get 300,000 yen per turn from confusing Memento's mini-bosses. You never, ever get that much from hold-ups. You don't get anywhere near that much. You don't, Kane. Alright, well, I'm looking forward to seeing what the new ones are, then.
What happened next? Is it getting warmer? That's so funny. Not a chance.
Missing Digit, you underestimate the cost of Persona Fusion. And you underestimate how much Persona Fusion I do. What do you think fuels all of that grinding, Missing Digit? Powerful personas. And what fuels powerful personas? Fusion. And what do you need in order to fuse powerful personas? Money. Chibi-Chem, Satanael is worthless for anything except his defenses. Because, at least in vanilla, you could not min-max Satanael's stats or increase them beyond the, 2 levels that he still had left to gain, the only thing he was good for was defense. His attack damage was garbage. Absolute garbage, Chibi-Chem. So unless they've changed him in Royal, Satanael got buffed, Kane? What did they buff about him? His moveset or his stats? Oh, you meant he wasn't worth the money, Chibi-Chem. I gotcha. Oh, a new ability. Okay. Yeah, personas, Mehmedim. And yeah, it was based on luck. It is based on luck, how much money you get. The setup I was using for farming money from Mementos mini-bosses was Girime Kala, because Girime Kala is immune to all kinds of instant death attacks, and he has excellent resistances. He's totally immune to physical, and he's immune to pretty much anything I would have had to worry about. And he has enough skill slots that if you fuse him correctly, you can give him all 3 Invigorate abilities and Pulinpa and Foul Breath and a bunch of other really nice utility stuff for making your Pulinpa stick more reliably. I think I had him with Ailment Boost, Ambient Aid, Foul Breath, all 3 Invigorates, Pulinpa, and I think I might have had him with SP Drain, just in case. So I feel like that setup would probably still be fine for Mementos mini-bosses. No, we haven't stolen it, Drobrafon. That's the point. We have to send the calling card in order to steal it. Yeah, Hasotobi will never not be broken, Kane. That's a ridiculous, ridiculous move. Guilty as charged, the animal. Guilty as charged. Alright, well...
Hey, inmate!
Let's
I should write something.
Save the game.
What?
And let's try that next rank here. Alright, so let me just double check. Win within 28 actions is 15,000. So as long as I do that, all we really need is 20,000 points. Mehmedim, if you have Royal, you get all of the paid DLC from Vanilla for free. But there is additional DLC that comes with Royal, which you still have to pay for. And if you're planning on getting all of the DLC for Royal, the least expensive way to do it is to buy the Ultimate Edition. Because the Ultimate Edition is $100 US, whereas if you buy the base game of Royal, separately from the complete DLC pack, they each cost $60. So you pay $120 for them separately combined. Whereas you only pay $100 for the Ultimate Edition that has the full game, Royal, and all the DLC. So if you absolutely know that you want all of the DLC for Royal, you're better off getting the... Oh, that's right, thank you, the animal. I knew there was something else I meant to do.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. You changed it to Steve. You handled it. Right here.
Chisa was around level 15, I think. Yep, there he is.
This persona?
You know, though, I think I should probably fuse him onto somebody who has higher magic attack in order to take advantage of this, because Chisa is not an ideal persona for magic damage. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Beer Lover! Thank you for letting me know. Hello, Chancho! Welcome! Only to a limited extent, Hunter CD. I think there are 3 or 4 DLC packs for Persona 5 Royal, and that's about as separate as you can get it. If you want to see for yourself, Hunter CD, watch the beginning of yesterday's VOD, because I opened up the PSN store and showed all of the DLC for Royal, and I went through all of that on stream. So watch the VOD from yesterday at the very beginning if you want to see all of that. The point is, though, Hunter, it costs you less if you buy it all together than if you buy it individually, unless there's only one specific piece of it that you want. Alright, well, we'll get Chisa.
This persona? Then accept this persona.
And as much as I was hoping to avoid having to do this on stream...
You want to register it? Are you sure?
I might have to do a little bit of fusion here.
Time for some
Because Chisa really will not be ideal for this. Oh, Nekomata or Oribus?
Not terrible.
Nekomata
Not
also does not have the best magic attack.
Not terrible. But you okay with this?
Hypixie would have 14.
Not terrible.
Sudama
not
would also
impressive.
have 14, but would not level up.
You okay
Oribus,
with
I
this?
think, would, Ragi, Ice Weakness.
You okay with this?
Can Hypixie inherit Nuke, though? She can! Alright, well... Jesus Christ, Missing Digit. Yeah, that's... You've spent quite enough, Missing Digit. Beer Lover, there already is one for Sekiro. Unfortunately, I didn't work on it, but Future Press did one for Sekiro. A few of my friends and colleagues did work on that one, though. Yeah, the animal, that's what I'm thinking. I just would re-roll Hypixie for the magic boost. Yeah, I also originally bought P5 Vanilla Missing Digit. It's irritating to have to pay for it again, but at least it's not just the same game with only a tiny bit added. It seems Seems significantly more substantial than that. All right, well, what we'll do then...
Not terrible. Not terrible. But not impressive. Not terrible.
We will do our
okay with
best
this?
to re-roll High
Not
Pixie
terrible. You
for
okay with
all
this?
3 points in
You
magic.
okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
All 3 in
Not
strength
terrible.
there.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
This is the one thing
You okay
about
with
Persona
this?
5 Royal that
Terrible.
irritates me,
But not
is they did not
terrible.
add any way
You
of
okay with
mitigating this.
You okay with this?
They didn't add any
Terrible.
kind of workaround
Not terrible. But not terrible.
to
But not
having
terrible.
to just re-roll and
Terrible.
re-roll and re-roll.
You okay with
In
this?
all the previous
You okay with
games,
this?
you had to re-roll for the skills you wanted. Here, they've just swapped that problem for having to re-roll for the stat
You okay with
distribution
this?
that you
okay with
want.
this? Not terrible. But you okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible.
SEO? Missing digit?
You okay with this?
I'm drawing a blank on that
Terrible.
acronym.
You okay with this?
Yeah, Lucky Steak, it's a
terrible.
little bit better than
okay with this?
Nocturne's system, but not by
You
much.
okay with this?
It's the
Not
same
terrible.
problem, just with a different
Terrible.
element of the game.
Not terrible. But not terrible. But not impressive.
Content creators can make new P5 content with good search engine optimization? What do you mean, Missing Digit? Are you saying that in reference
You
to
okay with this? You okay with
the problem of re-rolling
You okay with
stats?
this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
Oh, getting good traffic
You
on...
okay with
Oh,
this?
you mean because I'm stuck here
Not
re-rolling for
terrible.
so long?
Not terrible.
The stream is
You
up for a
okay with
long
this?
period of time and
You
makes
okay
its
with
way
this?
higher on the
You
Twitch
okay with
search?
this?
Is that what you're
Not
saying?
terrible. Not terrible. But you okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this?
Oh, you mean because we're playing Persona 5 Royal, which just came out. Missing Digit,
Not
I
terrible.
see.
Not terrible. But you okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. But not impressive. You okay with this?
I gotcha. Well, Lucky Steak,
Not
I'm just saying it
terrible.
would be nice if
Not
we didn't have to
terrible.
re-roll for
But
stats
not
either.
Terrible. But not terrible. But not terrible. But not terrible.
Well, Meminim, that's the
Not
problem with doing this
terrible.
is,
You okay with this?
this is just absolute cancer to have to
Terrible.
watch on
Not
stream.
terrible. But
And that's
you
why
okay
I
with
try and
this?
avoid doing this on stream when
okay
I
with
possibly can.
You okay
I
with
try to
this?
save this for
You
off
okay with
camera.
this? You okay with this?
Because
You okay
this
with
can
this?
take a really long time,
You
and
okay
this is
with
just
this?
one level.
Not terrible.
But
You okay with this?
especially in the early game with these
You
lower
okay
level
with this?
personas,
You okay with
3
this?
points in magic make
You
a
okay with this?
huge difference.
You okay with this? Not
It really
terrible.
is a significant enough
Not
difference to make it
terrible.
worth doing,
Not terrible.
if you have the
You okay
patience
with
for
this?
it.
You okay with this?
And I realize that a lot of
You
people
okay with
don't,
this? You
and
okay
just
with
sitting here doing this right now
Not
is going to cause
terrible.
my view count to
Not
drop. People are going
terrible.
to, understandably,
You okay with this?
get bored watching this
Select the
and
skills you'd like to
peace
enhance.
out,
Not
and
terrible.
I can't blame them at all.
You okay with this? You
Of course,
okay
I've
with
gotten
this?
all 3 points
terrible.
into just
Not
about every
terrible.
other stat that I don't want them in, other than
Not
magic,
terrible.
already,
You okay
but
with this?
there they are in luck.
You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible.
Yeah, Hunter, it'd
You
be
okay
nice
with
if we
this?
could just turn off the comments
You
from
okay
the
with
girls
this?
for this,
Not
because
terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Not terrible. Not terrible, but not. You okay
and
with
as
this?
has always been the case in the
Not
SMT
terrible,
series,
You okay with this?
you have to be really careful that you
Not
don't
terrible,
accidentally skip
not
past
terrible,
the role
not
that you actually
impressive.
want.
You okay with this?
Because
You okay with this?
goodness knows that's happened to
Terrible.
all of us
You okay
who've
with this?
played any Atlas game ever.
Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. It's not
Like, you
terrible,
spend
but not
3
terrible.
hours re-rolling
Not terrible.
your fusion
Not terrible,
in order to get the
Not
skill
terrible,
combination or the
but
stat
not
distribution that you
terrible,
want,
but not
and then you're
not
so in the
terrible,
zone for
but
just
not
mindlessly
terrible,
re-rolling
but not-
that you
okay with
skip
this?
past the roll you were actually looking
Not
for,
terrible.
and then you
okay
have to
with
spend
this?
another 3 or 4 hours looking for it again.
Not terrible. You okay
There are
with this?
very few experiences
Not
in life
terrible.
more soul-crushing than
Not
that.
terrible. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not terrible, but not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
See?
Not terrible.
See, I just did it.
But not impressive.
I just did it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I just
You okay
skipped
with
past
Not
3 points in
terrible,
magic.
But not impressive. Not terrible.
God, I
but not
can't
you
even
okay
talk
with
about
this?
that without it happening.
You okay with this?
You see what I mean?
You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. But you okay
Someone
with this?
clip that shit. That
Not
was
terrible.
perfect
You
in the
okay with
worst
this?
way.
You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
But at the same time, I have to admit
You
that
okay
what
with
some of the
this?
people in chat are saying is true.
But not
That
terrible.
I spent maybe
Not impressive.
15, 20 minutes
Not
looking for
terrible.
that roll.
But not not
I've spent as
terrible.
much as literally
Not
3 hours
terrible.
re-rolling
Not
skill
impressive.
distributions
Not terrible.
in Nocturne
okay
and
with
Persona 3, and
Not
then
terrible.
had that happen.
But you okay with this? You okay with this? You okay
Yeah,
with this?
big jinx, Devilish. Big
Not
jinx.
terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible.
F my
Terrible.
life.
You okay with this?
There's
You
3 in
okay with this?
endurance.
Not terrible. Not terrible. You okay with this?
Oh, it was
Not
miserable,
terrible.
Shinny Wing.
You
And
okay with this?
Nocturne was even more
Not
miserable.
terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible.
Just because of the way the menus
impressive.
and the
You okay
fusion
with
system
this?
in Nocturne worked, it
Not
was even
terrible.
worse.
But not terrible. Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this?
There we go. There it is. All right.
Select the
Let me
skills
make
you'd like
damn
to
sure I
inherit.
don't skip past it this time. So I want Bufu, Frey. I guess Mazio and well, I don't think we really need Ice Break for her, because Jack Frost already has that. Thank you, Jason! But I guess we can give her Freeze Boost, because that will give us a better shot at getting technical damage bonuses.
It will receive a fraction of
So
power.
this'll work.
Girls,
It'll definitely
let
be
us
better than
begin.
Shisa. And as a matter of fact, we can compare. And I think I'm gonna have to add her to the compendium because... Yep, there we go. So her magic goes up to 17. Oh, and I need to go buy Jack Frost again.
Finished. Justine, you handled it. Registration? Are you sure?
Now, let
These
me
are the
show you guys
policies
why I
of-
went to that amount of trouble, right? For anyone still not convinced,
A fee is required. Then accept this
so
persona.
Shisa.
This persona?
Shisa's magic stat is 11, right? High Pixie
This persona?
has a magic stat of 17, so it's 6 points higher than Shisa's. Not to mention, High Pixie is a higher level in general. Therefore, she has a higher stat total than Shisa to begin with. And she has higher speed. So that difference of 6 points of magic is extremely significant in terms of the amount of damage that her spells are going to deal. And especially because of the way that these extra battles work, we clearly need maximum damage output for this. Hey, Dravenus, welcome! Good to see you, man. How are you holding up? Yeah, Chibi, although I'm still not totally sure if Merciless Mode applies to the bonus battles. I forgot to pay attention to that during the previous attempt. I don't remember this feature being in P3P, Shinywing, but I never actually finished P3P. So it's possible that it was introduced at a point after I stopped. Oh, okay, that could be then. It did have something similar, Kane? Ah, then that explains it. Really, Shinywing, you can refight full moon bosses. Interesting. Okay, Slice, gotcha. Alright.
Done already? What?
Alright, well, let me save then. Freeze, but yeah, okay. And then she gets Diorama in 2 more levels. I think this is probably about as good as it's going to get. I wish Mazio were just Zio. I wish it weren't the all-target version, but there's only so much we can do about that. So I guess we probably should equip High Pixie for the time being.
I should write something.
Oh, cutting it close, Kane, huh?
What?
Oh, fantastic, False Scott! I'm so glad that worked out! Well, now you know the basics of how to make it, False Scott, and you can refine it for next time. Right, nuclear attack times 4. So I'm going to want to have Peter get the baton last, it looks like. Alright, let's do it. Excellent, False Scott. Excellent. Okay, Shiki Oji, Rakshasa, and Lane Stee. Or She, or however the hell that's pronounced.
Its weakness is nuclear power. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Wind, nuke, and
This one.
fire. Interesting that it shows us the weaknesses for them, even though I haven't actually run into any of them besides fusing Shikioji. Hey, Shersha! Welcome! These are some extra battles, like challenge battles, that were added in Royal. Yeah, Memedim, that tends to happen to you when you've done as much time in the Velvet Room fusing min-max personas as I have. So I can certainly relate. Yeah, Shersha, you can get some really good rewards from them as well. Okay, so we've got Fire, Wind, and Nuke.
Persona!
We might have to have Peter pass his turn.
Persona!
Although, there has to be something else I can do. Yeah, you know what? I can have him Tarukaja himself, and then that will boost the damage of Frey even further.
All right.
When we pass the baton back to him.
Persona!
None of them are weak against. Alright, yeah, you know what? We can have Ryuji extend that, actually.
Yeah!
Lan and Shi?
What's the plan?
Okay, I thought it was kind of close to that, Clint. Thanks.
Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way. Witness my
So we start the baton here.
It's almost scary how good I am.
We pass it to Anne for fire.
Get off! I'll handle this. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. Let's do this.
Oh, and you know what? I probably should have given Ryuji one of the accessories that let him cast a different element. Baton pass. Yeah, because he doesn't have any way of getting a crit. Wait a minute. He might. Do we have Black Wind, Ice, Fire?
Let's do this, Joker.
Damn it, we don't. I was hoping we might have a nuke element attack item, but we don't. So we're just going to have to go with level 3 Baton Pass. And rely on Tarukaja for the extra damage.
Hi, Pixie!
So we're going to go Frey.
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Another one. Nice strategy, team.
Oh, I should have given Ryuji Tarukaja. You know what, though? It won't hurt Shikioji, but
Two more!
Get ready.
we can Dormina Shikioji.
Joker, are you okay?
And then we can hit him again. With this.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Woodland Persona!
Oh, alright.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now. It's weak to wind. Hot four, lather set. Zoro, show your might. One leg.
Oh, amazing, Yami. You're welcome, Kozbos.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, Shersha, if you get to level 4 Baton Pass, the move you use on the 4th Baton Pass doesn't cost anything. Alright, so we'll pass it to Peter.
The baton pass made you stronger.
And...
Next up.
Persona!
Alright, wait a minute.
Won't
So,
work here.
Nuke and Gun...
Gunshot should hit its weakness. Gun attacks will hit its weakness. Shadow's weakness is
Ice.
ice. Wind won't work here.
And Lightning. Alright.
Persona!
Actually, I need an extra turn to heal.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now.
We're gonna need a... Where are they? I know I've got some. We're gonna need a bead.
Using it. Persona!
Okay, now we'll get things started.
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull.
Okay, we will pass the baton to... Yeah, we'll pass it to
Pass the baton and follow up.
Peter. Oh, okay, and then we'll...
Rabbit snap!
Wow, well, that works. I guess we'll have to pass it to Anne.
Wind won't work here. Wind won't work here.
Lightning
Wind won't work here.
and Gun and Nuke.
Persona! Witness my resolve!
See if we can get a Dormina on him. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's problematic. Oh, he's burned. Oh, but the burn damage didn't count.
Persona! There! Okay.
Yeah, I just, at this point, I don't have the tools I need for this.
Persona! There!
Hey, Rormelin, welcome! Oh, those do all count, though.
Okay.
Alright.
All right!
Persona!
The baton pass made you
down.
stronger.
Alright, what do we got? We got
Last fight, this enemy's weak to psychokinesis. Ice is no good. Use
Psychokinesis,
something that's
Nuke,
weak to wind.
and Wind.
It's time.
right? We definitely need some healing. I don't think I'm going to do this in any 28 turns, but...
Persona!
Actually... we can start this off with Ryuji.
Not over yet!
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker! Its weakness is nuclear power!
Should finish him. Hey, Black Diamond, welcome!
Persona!
Yeah, we're gonna
You're mine.
get that damage boost again.
This enemy's weak to psychokinesis. Persona!
Maybe we'll go for a lucky punch. No, you know what? We need some healing.
Sorry!
Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
We'll go Dormina. There we go. Well, there goes Morgana. And then Ryuji. Oh, you know what? We can get technical damage, and we got a knockdown.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
You know, we can pass the baton to Ryuji,
Go ahead.
Not over yet!
and Ryuji can
Persona!
headbutt.
Eat this!
Oh, that was not so good.
There we go!
Persona!
Yummy, what?
Hey, any advice here?
Yummy! Jeez, man. That damn robot is gonna start all these rumors about me, Yami. That's all I need.
How about this?
Oh, great.
Joker's electrified!
Persona!
Persona! Hey!
Oh,
Panther's been taken out!
that's not helpful.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
Don't rush it.
Oh, he's weak against Psy.
Persona!
This might be problematic.
No. It's time. This one.
We won't revive Morgana because he's just going to get hit by weaknesses again.
I'm beat.
We will... Somewhere around here, I have...
Ready when you are.
Oh, there we go.
Persona! Alright,
And we'll put him to sleep.
Persona! Rabbit Snap!
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go. You're mine.
We'll get rid of him. So now things are a lot less dangerous, and now we can headbutt him,
This!
Nice one! Director, let's do this!
sleep him again.
Persona! Rabbit Snap!
Yes, a clean hit!
Bam! Style!
Oh, that sucks.
Persona!
Okay, Alien, take it easy.
Let's go. Go down.
Nice one! Director, move!
Persona! Get wrecked!
No, Skull.
Come on, Ryuji.
Let's do this!
Come. You're mine.
Oh. We knocked him down.
All knocked down! That was incredible!
We're gonna get more fry damage on him. 46, huh?
You squeaked by.
Holy hell, we got it all? Wait, no, we didn't. We got 13,000. Okay, I see.
I'll just add this.
All right, we're going to revert to before this attempt then, because I used up a lot of items that I would rather not have lost, especially on that attempt. So no, that wasn't, we didn't... I need more nuke attacks for that. However,
What?
maybe one of the other ones... Identify enemy weaknesses and chain baton passes to achieve a high score. 30, 50, 50, 50. Alright, I guess we'll try chain. Dirahan, wow. 150,000, wow, alright. Within 28 actions, physical takedowns, someone we don't have, attack after baton pass. Oh dear. Well, we'll give this one a try, but... Yeah, having no Psy attack there really hurt Memidim. Especially having no party member with access to a Psy attack besides Peter. Hey, Empress Moth!
It's time.
Oh yeah, holy hell, Deckard. This is, Rhonda, Arahabaki, this is gonna be rough.
Psychokinesis won't work.
Yeah, we need Nuke,
Persona!
This one's strong against gunshots. This enemy's weak to
Nuke
psycho.
and
Physical
Psy.
attacks won't work on this.
Damn it.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Gun,
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Thunder, and... Yeah, I definitely need to do more Persona Fusion before we're gonna be anywhere near ready to deal with this.
No.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Please come back sometime.
This, it says level 20, but it looks way higher than level 20. Sephirios, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Voidmaster. Well...
No slacking off.
I guess we'll have to come back some other time, but those battles are a really interesting concept. One way or the other.
Whoa.
What would you like?
Oh, right. They don't have the
Man,
moist protein anymore because it was moved to the sports shop. All right, in that case, I think we go send the calling card now.
all right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
All right.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
Palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Complete all prep before issuing the card. You'll return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending the calling card. Be aware of the time remaining. We're gonna do it.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
Why would it?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Chibi, I have been told that you can get the seeds elsewhere if you miss them in the palace. But apparently they're a huge pain to get. Why would we trust Ryuji with this? Why?
Seriously, it had better not have spelling errors in it, okay? The embarrassment would kill me. Oh, and make sure they won't be able to tell who wrote it.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this. Well then.
Well, whether you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Sure you're prepared, okay? Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. Logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If you screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. I'm counting on you two. Yeah, I'm sure we can do this. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyway, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. You seem different. Did you always have that scowl on your face? Nothing goes your way in life. You'll end up failing if you tense up like that. Right, however, before we go to bed, I believe we should still be able to make infiltration tools.
Okay.
Tomorrow's the big day. You can try to relax or do as much prep as you can. Just do what you need to before it's too late.
Let's do
So,
it.
what I want to do, because we also need to maximize our stat gains. On this particular night, and there is a random chance that when we craft at the crafting desk,
I see.
we may get a bonus. You could probably make 2. Good luck. All right, so I'm going to make... Lowers the security level. Turn to the metaverse entrance. One of these wouldn't hurt, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Brazilian guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we didn't get it, which means we are going to have to... We're going to have to reload and try again until we get the random proficiency boost. Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? Thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. What, is there a game that you want to play or something? No, I just heard they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why doesn't it seem like products that come over... Or why does it seem like products that come over from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste. I know, Yami, I didn't come up with the name. It's just called Gigolo Arcade. There's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. School store is always out of yakisoba pan, no matter what time I go. Haven't been able to get any more. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey.
Huh, I guess there's a lot in this world that you can only get for a limited time or only during certain seasons. Now I want some too.
Wow.
You want to try to get some? I'll come with you. Except we won't be able to because we committed to going straight to the palace. And I believe it's automatic.
A calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Wow, Ryuji really does write like a 4th grader. Unfreaking believable.
Wow.
Also, can we take a moment to appreciate that he plastered the calling cards on the bulletin boards in the shape of the katakana letters of Kamoshida's name. He plastered them in the shape of Kamoshida. No, I'm not, Alpaca. I'm just disappointed.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, we'll go get a closer look at it in a second, Yami.
I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb?
So you're... Ugh.
It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
judging from Kamoshida's response. I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Alright, the calling card has been delivered. However, for the moment,
I should write something.
for the moment, I really, really want to get that boost to proficiency, which unfortunately is going to require us to reload, although we can skip all of those scenes.
Okay.
Oh, and we can't make any of the more advanced stuff yet. Damn it.
Yeah.
I love how you can make a Molotov cocktail at your desk at home.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, it seems to be empty other than that, Yami. Yeah, Deckard, that's a good point. I bet if we... just closed it and reopened it. Let's compare. Because the thing is, Deckard, I don't think you can skip most of the intro stuff. Like, all of this is non-skippable. Hey, amateur. Okay, no, it is skippable. It's just you have to mash buttons.
I see.
All right, let's see.
Okay. Yeah.
I agree, Mel.
Yeah.
Actually, let's see how
Yes.
long it takes to re-roll this with, Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's still probably faster this way. Oh, that's why, Shinnywing. Okay. Yeah, I was trying the options button. It is weird that you skip it with X and circle. Although this is, the Atlas logo is non-skippable, it looks like. Okay.
I see. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they wouldn't, Kane.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Ah. I wish it were a little bit more frequent, but with low proficiency... Unfortunately, there's only so much we can do, but...
Greetings, undead.
Kapikami, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Gives me a chance to finish my tea, at least.
see. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, you can... I didn't even notice this. You can make multiple at a time. I see.
Yeah.
What an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected. There we go. I think we just got it.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands. You did great. Yeah, this is it. This is what I was looking for. So that was only a few reloads, actually.
Well then.
What contract, Chibi Chem? I never signed anything with them. Alright, well, now we can skip through this since we've already seen it. There we go. Yeah, it would have been nice if they did, Slice, but I don't think I've ever seen a PS4 game that had that. Alright, here we are.
Well then.
Let's go, keep your guard up. So we're just gonna warp to the throne room.
Let's go.
And actually... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's barred. We're not supposed to go that way.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. The place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. P4 costume, Shersha? I don't see why not. For a little while, at least. Oh. Thought for some reason there were vases over there. Ah. There's this. And this that I somehow missed. Yeah, I was gonna say, Deckard, I thought it only went up to 99, because at 100 you'd get kicked out, but they apparently changed that. There she blows. Yeah, mine too, Shinny-Wing.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Meow.
Well, I guess this means we've got to get him neutered. That's not catnip, dude.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
Is now really the time for this, Morgana?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
Give it time.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Boy, what a pace-killing time for that.
All right.
Oh, they didn't make us go through the whole Thou Art I thing.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
Nice, Yami.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I am demon who rules this world!
What the hell?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want!
Here we go. If you thought he was gross before. Our responses here are not particularly compelling, but let's just finish this.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
All right, well,
Shit!
Fine.
I remember this old
Take on
song and
Kamoshida
dance.
himself.
Suguru Asmodeus Kamoshida.
Persona!
Well, the first thing we want to do
This. It's time.
is get some debuffs. Which I thought I had, but apparently I don't. Well,
All right.
yeah, Asmodeus Yami. And we want to have Anne Tarunda him.
Persona!
We want to get Tarukaja on Ryuji.
Persona!
And I don't think bosses can be
Just say the word.
struck with normal critical hits, so we might as well just use...
Persona!
Rebellion isn't going to help here for that same reason, actually, so...
Go down.
Oh, wow, 181.
Let's do this!
Not bad.
Persona! Get wrecked!
155.
My persona!
What about Lucky Punch? 54. No, Garu is better. Libido boost. Wow.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Good old Shikioji with the fizz block. Trophy of Obsession.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more. Persona!
Yeah, damn right.
Whip him, Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
And actually,
All right!
so what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it!
Yeah, that's the one, Yami. He's just walking around, Ultima. Just chilling. Beating some volleyball team members. Or sexually harassing them. What? What?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Wow. This is new.
Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima.
This is definitely different. This was not in this fight in the original.
Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Let's go.
We can't attack Mishima.
Not that.
Alright, I think we are being told we need to guard here. Beware the super attack. Yeah, they're making that abundantly obvious.
Here goes. Shit.
Okay, that's almighty damage.
Can't go all out with Mishima providing the backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Wow.
Next lane, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I've brought you your ball.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now, there's a good girl, kid. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Boy, they really added an even bigger build-up to what a piece of shit Kamoshida is.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
Chibi, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but... Please. We keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
We'll get rid of her.
All right, let's do this.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, nice. Well,
Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one!
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
sure we will. Certain battles... Oh, this is a special orders thing. Turn the flow of battle greatly in your favor. Choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. Keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you'll have to fight with one... That's fine, we can manage
What do
it.
we do?
Oh, well, let's go for the crown, or let's go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for Plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing. Let's take that treasure.
Did I send someone to do it? Yes. We're going to
Time show
send
you my
Morgana,
skills.
because he won't notice
Keep him
Morgana.
distracted by attacking him. Smart decision.
He would notice Anne, I think.
Keep him busy.
Let's go. Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
How about this?
Persona! Get wrecked!
to bring me more volleyballs! I can't serve up my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
Oh, I'll leave you without any balls, don't you worry.
Attack Kamoshida!
Sona.
Keep him busy!
Alright.
Woo! That's a big help.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Eat this!
You dare strike me! I won't allow
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Sorry.
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
I won't allow you.
Ha! Oh, that's the
Attack
best.
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
You're mine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida!
Sona.
Keep him busy!
Alright. Thanks!
Keep it up. You have to distract him.
And we gotta reapply Taranda, it looks like.
Persona!
And Ryuji's spells are really pretty flaccid.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Alright.
Woo! Almost there! Give him one more good strike! Take this!
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
I won't allow you.
And he keeps going for me and wasting his turn, which is good.
Alright. Thanks!
That's a big help.
Persona!
Woodland Persona!
Yeah, that's better.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
There!
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Is there one less of you? No, they're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already check and me.
God, he's so goofy looking.
Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected,
Hey.
Persona!
but I think we can do this too. Oh, wow! His defense goes way down. Okay.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins, asshole.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Whoa!
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Just sitting there cleaning himself. Like nothing's wrong.
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
Well, we'll know soon enough, won't we?
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Well, yeah, maybe.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
They did slice? What was it before? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a very Japanese mistake to make in localization.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks, I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. Pretty sure there was no way I'd have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
I forgot I had Otto on. He said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana's reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Hope you don't mind talking to me too much. I'll see you tomorrow. You sure look satisfied. Something good happened? Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head and you'll get the rug pulled out from under you. Hey, Red Knight, welcome! Well, Chancho, this game has examples of what happens when it's abused. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing, Sugar Crow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sugar Crow. This whole coronavirus thing is really getting to everybody. Everybody is at their wits' end now, it seems like. The background, Red Knight? Which background? Oh, the phone background. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see, Sugar Crow. That's unfortunate. He was mean to everyone on this. That sucks. More or less, Archangel. Things here are fairly strict, especially in the big cities, but from what I'm told, even in the outlying towns. Alright,
I should write something.
Let's rotate back up to the top. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Well, I hope people's opinions of you turn around soon. Following the news about the flower viewing situation, we'll be talking about the increase in scams. It's called a bank transfer scam, and they've been happening much more frequently in the city. Many young people have been victimized, and the police are being told to stay on the alert.
Hey, hey!
Victims are mostly young people. Oh, you better be careful, too. Yeah, well, fortunately for me, I carry all my cash around in my pocket, apparently.
Okay.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. I wonder...
Nice.
Oh, okay, we can't give it more nutrients yet. All right. In that case, I think probably we should start working on one of the books we've got.
Hey!
What do we have? Knowledge, kindness, charm, Yongen, proficiency, kindness. I think we should start working on this so that we can return it to the library.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home. Because this is a rainy day, so reading will give us a bonus. And since we can't leave LeBlanc because we just came back from a palace, our only option is to read here. So this is...
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. Right.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long I've been reading. How far'd you get? Still have some pages left. Oh, wait, no. I guess we don't get a bonus from reading here. I guess that's for other stuff. Haven't done much of anything on my days off. Such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up just lazing about the house.
Yeah!
Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. Oh, are we about to be introduced to Jikanet Tanaka? You always have the best stuff on Sundays. Oh, I know exactly what show you're talking about. He even sells surgical masks for when you're sick. I have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell out if you don't call the same day.
Morning.
Devilish, I'm pretty sure that when enemies throw away money, there are some bills in there, too. Jesus, Devilish. Oh no, Sugar Crow, I'm so sorry. Hopefully they'll reopen when this whole thing blows over, but yeah, places are going out of business left and right. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, that just means you'll have to make your own tea, unfortunately, but at least you still have some tea that you can make for yourself. Oh, it didn't? Oh, no. That's the worst. I'm sorry, Sugar Crow. Ah, what up? I made it. Slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. I feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I felt so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Right. Now all we have left to do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. Yeah, maybe you could, Sugar Crow, although you might want to wait till this whole thing is done with before you do.
Ahem.
Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to bail him out, aren't I? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Oh, sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Barakan-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Clearly all of them, because who's going to want to beat the Emperor? Especially that Emperor.
This is it.
Correct.
Ah, it seems you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot, which he was.
No way.
Oh, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
I mean, his knife. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. Should have taken a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book. Ah ha ha ha! Kill me.
No, no, no.
Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida's the real despot. Supposedly, Slice.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
What'd I do?
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
I love that the teacher's willing to just tell us this stuff.
Suspension?
Not so loud. The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened.
I love that Kawakami is pretty much looking out for us from the very beginning. Even though she feels like crap about it at first.
At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
We did all we can, now we wait. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. Wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. And all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something, what do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Aren't you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha, I hope she wakes up soon. Be safe on your way there. Yeah, thanks. I am totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Anne after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her. That's precisely what I am doing.
Really?
I'm gonna go train. Probably end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. Most efficient if we train together. How about it? Okay. And we do have Shiki Oji. So that will help. Mr. Kamoshida's absent today, apparently. The girls in his fan club look so depressed. They flipped out over that calling card, too. Didn't think they'd feel that strongly about it. The volleyball players seem anxious, too. Are they still being held in their classrooms? Could that calling card be true? You think Mr. Kamoshida will confess to doing something awful? It went well, Memidim. In that we won. Mr. Kamoshida hasn't been coming to school lately. What does that mean for us? Alright, so there's Ryuji. Did you need something? If you've got a question for me, will you make it quick? What's happening on campus? All I can say is what happened recently has created quite a stir. Because of what's going on, people will probably pay less attention to the bad rumors about you. Teachers will keep a close eye on you still, so we can't talk for long, I'm sorry. How's Kamoshida? Heard he's taking a leave of absence. Maybe it's because of that calling card. I'm sure this Phantom Thieves stunt is just a prank. Still, the newspaper club should follow this. What's with the Phantom Thieves? Wouldn't it be amazing if they were real? A member of the newspaper club, I'm going to see what I can dig up on them. Yeah, Sugar Crow, if one's good, then both are great, right? Alright. Have you heard? Kamoshida isn't at school. Phantom Thieves aside, it'll be huge if what that calling card says is all true. Someone actually declared war against the teacher. I'll admit, that really takes guts. Ah, yeah, I agree, but it's probably just a prank.
You're lying.
Alright, I think it was over here? Oh, it got taken down already, it looks like. Frank, oh, you mean that calling card? The teacher was furious about it. Come to think of it, Kamoshida's absent today, huh? Luckily, we get a study period because of that. Ha! Nice, Memedim. You've got a Mishima emote. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I'm really sorry to hear about that tea place.
What do you want?
Alright, let's go hang out with Ryuji.
Oh, hey.
Shersha, offal is innards. It's like intestines, spleen, pancreas, liver, that kind of thing. Sometimes it's whole, other times it's minced, other times it's cut into cubes. Oh, because the Yakuza side quest probably mentioned Horumon. Shersha, I'll show you exactly what that is. Haggis? In a Yakuza game? Yeah, Yami, I'm not generally too big a fan of it myself. Most of it, anyway. Oh, thank you, Sugar Crow, but you should name it about something a little bit more... I don't know, more personally relevant to you than me, right? Something you're passionate about, like name it Cafe Okatsu or Cafe Neko. No, Hjalti, haggis is a sheep's stomach stuffed with various different kind of minced meat. And much of it is offal. Oh, I see, Sugar Crow. There you go, Yami, that works. Okay, Shersha, I gotcha. That's the one, Clint. I do always forget the oatmeal, Clint. You're right. I do forget that haggis has oatmeal in it. We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some training today. You wanna come with? Probably just slack off by myself. I mean, it's better working with a partner, yeah? Yeah, we've got Shiki Oji. Well, I think this is probably a good idea. We should work on this today. Although... I think... I think maybe we should also go get a Hierophant persona. Because I don't have one and I do need one. Unfortunately, we'll have to get rid of Inagami.
Hey, inmate!
Because I almost forgot about that, but then I remembered people mentioned you could start Sojiro's social link early. so I probably
Finished
should.
for now. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Star Temperance. Oh, right. Starts at the top. Hierophant. Berith.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
All right. We'll go hang out with Ryuji, and then we'll hopefully start Sojiro's social link when we get back to LeBlanc. I don't know if you even can this early, but I'd rather have the persona in advance.
Want to get going?
Get changed and meet me behind the gym. All right. Shersha, you've already played which version of this? Vanilla, right? Ah, damn it, I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. Ryuji, you don't have to admit that so loudly, man. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka, Takeishi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna try and come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? What's our spot now? You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore thanks to someone I know. Guys, let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this ain't anything like a fight, not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Yeah, because clearly he's gonna be the same as his dad. That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji. You're right. Look, back then, I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all of that up. Man, I was stupid for even thinking you were my teammate. God, this is why the Japanese attitude is so unfortunate at times like this, because literally it is just sacrifice anything and everything about yourself for the greater good of the team, or the group, whatever kind of group it is. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. Good night, Yalti. Take it easy. Have a good one. I haven't changed at all. You know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. And now he can do follow-up. Very good.
All right.
Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakaoka, why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyways, nice training with you. Oh! Okay, good night, False Scott. Sorry, Shelby, I caught the bottom of your message as it was scrolling up out of chat. I didn't see that you were tagging someone. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? Wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. Yeah, you really do. Even though I wish I could say that'd be best, it's not the correct answer. You need to empathize with him. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. At this point, I don't have anything left to lose. Not that I want you dragging me down any further. Gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back.
I went to see Shiho today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. He still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne. Right, Peter? This is Kamoshida's doing. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. Anne is actually kind of right about this. Because when Kamoshida was calling Shiho into his office, presumably to rape her, was the implication behind the room that we found in Kamoshida's palace. Anne just sat there and made light of it and said, I'm sure it's nothing major. I'm sure he just wants to talk about the starting lineup, and sent Shiho off to her fate. So yes, Anne did fail her as a friend. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. Totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Neapolitan the pastry, Yami? Yeah, it's not. It's something that I think came about in America. It might have been started by Italian-American immigrants on the East Coast somewhere, but I do remember reading somewhere that the Neapolitan pastry is not a genuine Italian pastry. All right, enjoy your lunch, Renosoft. I'll tell you what is, though, Yami, that I really like. Here we go. Oh, you mean Neapolitan-style spaghetti? Yeah, no, of course not. Yami, this is an American adaptation that parents in the 70s and the 80s fed their picky kids who wouldn't eat anything but pasta. I know that because I was one of those kids. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. I see what they... Yeah, Yami, this is a very Japanese take on spaghetti. Spaghetti with Parmesan and hot dogs. Of course. What, sfogliatelle? Yami, yeah, actually, the best ones I've ever had came from Veniro's Bakery. Ryuji's from Kansai? No, I don't think so, Shersha. I don't believe it's ever mentioned that he's from there. What, Yami? The spaghetti with the hot dogs in it? Huh. I never had spaghetti with hot dogs in it as a kid. Although I did eat plenty of spaghetti and a fair few hot dogs at you know, a fairly young age, but spaghetti in my family was always either my mother would make it the way I liked it as a kid, which was completely bland with just tomato sauce, or my father sometimes would make it where he would start off with a nice sauce that he'd put stuff like kielbasa or sausage in, but then he would go and add all kinds of other random shit to it that doesn't belong in tomato sauce, and it would end up terrible. Oh, it is, Yami. In Japan especially, they love those little Vienna sausages. They use them for everything. You've probably seen them cut into the shapes of octopi for bento boxes and whatnot. They love those things there. I can't stand them. Vienna sausages, though, like the little canned ones that they use for the octopus shapes in Obento. Can't stand the damn things. Low-tech Swedish spaghetti, Chibi? Well, alright, enlighten me. Sokar, as a kid, I was too stupid and not creative enough to figure out to do that. Archangel, sometimes I'm not sure that he didn't. Oh, do you have reflux or something, Oni Burger? Or an allergy to tomatoes? Yami, I'm not saying you're wrong for it. I'm just saying I could never stand them. What's this, Ryuji? Oh, of course. Japanese takes on bread. Ryuji, is this place actually in Japan, or is the... Oh, they have a little location tab. Let me see. San Jose, California. Oh, and of course, they're located next to a Mitsuwa. Why am I surprised? So they're an American place that does Japanese-style breads and burgers. Oh, interestingly, though, they do show the yakisoba pan. Hot dog rolls. Yeah, corn mayonnaise bread. The hell with that. They love their mayonnaise in Japan even more than they love their Vienna sausages. I would be willing to bet that almost every type of bread here, other than the masago, the katsu, and the hot dog rolls, have mayonnaise in them. Oh, wait, no. I take that back because I'm seeing just now they've got fried breads as well. They've got curry bread, hiroshiki, which I think is a Japanization of pirozhki, is what I would guess. I'm imagining that's a misappropriation of the Ukrainian word. The thing about these items, Ryuji, is that some of them I can personally vouch for being absolutely fantastic because I've tried them in Japan. Like the cream pan, the custard cream donut, the coronets. Those are great. They're awesome. All of the fried breads here are awesome. The curry bread, the ground beef bread. I've never actually had the fried hot dog. That's a little bit unappealing to me. But the other stuff is hit or miss. Yakisoba pan, I would eat. You know, I don't mind. Masago pan, I would definitely eat. Masago is roe. And it looks like bread with roe and nori, which is fine. The katsu, I would eat. Katsu's not bad. And the croquette burger I've actually had. The tonkatsu pork burger I've had as well, at different places, but it's really hit or miss. I would not touch any of the stuff with mayonnaise in it. No, Shersha, pan is the Portuguese word for bread, and Japan uses it as a loan word to also refer to bread, because the Japanese language does not natively have its own word for bread, and the Portuguese were the ones who first introduced bread to Japan. So, in Japan, they just use the Portuguese word for bread. Oh yeah, you've got your melon pan emote, Ryuji. Very good. Yeah, Shersha, I don't even know what pan is in Pakistan. What is it exactly? A leaf-based dish? What sort of dish? What's in it? Now I'm curious, Shersha. Well, Sokar, it depends on what kind of roe you get. Because some roe is super salty, yeah. Paris Baguette? The Korean bakery store? I might have heard of it, Yami. Why? Yeah, alpaca. Pone. Right? But Japan doesn't have the... I'm not even sure what it's called, but the A with the tilde above it. Japan doesn't have that sound in their syllabary. So they use pan as an approximation. Yeah, it might have been in Boston that I've seen one, Yami, because it's been several years since I was last in New York City. And stuff has probably changed quite a bit since then. The main place in Boston that I'm familiar with, Yami, is called Paul Bakery. This place. Street food with betel leaf. It's folded up and filled with a paste of Araceae nut and chewing tobacco? Really, Shersha? People eat chewing tobacco? In Pakistan? Hang on, what? Hang on. Oh, a parna leaf. Cognate with English fern is a preparation combining betel leaf with areca nut, or areca nut, I think. Widely consumed throughout Southeast Asia, East Asia, and the Indian subcontinent. Oh, it's chewed for its stimulant and psychoactive effects. After chewing, it's either spat out or swallowed. Really? Pan has many variations. Slaked lime paste is commonly added to bind the leaves. Some preparations in the Indian subcontinent include katha paste or mukwas to freshen the breath. Whoa. This is fascinating, Shersha. I do not know that I would ever try this, but considering how popular stuff like hookah is in that part of the world, I can understand why this has taken off. Holy hell. I'll just put the Wikipedia article in chat here for anyone who's curious. It's a coincidence, Sokar. Okay, Shersha, I was gonna say... Brussels sprouts, Phoenix, have I got the recipe for you? Check this out, Phoenix. There's one. Yeah, I like those places too, Yami. The more obscure and the harder to find, the better. Fascinating, Shersha. I had no idea anything like that existed. Shersha, you've got to understand, and I'm sure you already do. Actually, Chibi, Brussels is in Belgium, not Germany. I believe that, Shersha. The thing you have to realize is I grew up in America, and I've never really lived for any significant length of time anywhere other than America or Germany. And neither in America nor Germany does anybody really place any meaningful emphasis on teaching students in schools about any kind of Middle Eastern culture. I grew up completely ignorant about anything cultural or social in the Middle East for a long time. And college didn't teach us anything about that either, so it wasn't till I started actually meeting people from your part of the world who, you know, who were in a position to enlighten me to all that stuff, so... Well, that and watching videos on YouTube of travel channels and guys like Andrew Zimmern and Tony Bourdain who would go all around the world producing their shows and do little segments on the local culture and whatnot as well. But other than that, I hadn't, like, if not for the internet, I would still be just as ignorant today as I was when I was 15 about that stuff. And probably about a lot of other stuff, too. There's that, too, Oni Burger. Especially in the West, because of the stereotypes that exist here. People just don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, you learned about Hinduism probably, Oni Burger, right? You were very lucky in that regard, Chibi. The school I went to in America, 99.5% of the students at the school were Caucasian. There were maybe 2 black kids, one or two Asian kids, a few Hispanic kids, and that was it. Literally everybody else was white. So diversity was very much not something that was emphasized either by the faculty or just in the general area where the school was located. Oh, holy hell, Mortiferra, you are lucky. Honestly, Shersha, you are in a favorable position because rather than being firmly tied to one culture, you sit on the border between the two, and you can reach far enough into either one to be able to have meaningful interactions with both. People like you, Shersha, people in your position, are the ones who bridge cultural gaps. You've been doing so ever since you met me, for goodness sake. Right? Isn't it, Shersha? This is one of the reasons why I always focus on chat rather than on the game, which I realize I'm doing now. But people come to chat to hang out here from literally every corner of the world. And getting to hang out with all of you guys, I learned so much that I would never have had access to before. And I meet so many fantastic people, you know? People whom, despite the drastic differences in our cultures and upbringing, and maybe even in our beliefs and ideas, people with whom I can sit here and hang out and maybe even become friends. It's amazing, isn't it, how two people from completely opposite sides of the world can meet in a situation like this and say, oh, look how much we have in common. You're kind of cool. In particular, oh, speak of the devil, Sam. I was just about to say, in particular, Shersha, you and Sam are almost exactly the same age. Sam is born and raised in America, you in Pakistan, and yet the two of you have so many of your tastes in common. You guys are super into so many of the same things. Welcome, Sam. It's good to see you. You got here at a hell of a time, Sam. You literally could not have timed that better. So there you go. No, Shersha, I appreciate that you straddle the line between two cultures. That just means you get the best of both. And I know I'm not you, but I'm in kind of a similar position, sort of. The line I sit on is between German and American. The line you sit on, I guess, is between American and Pakistani. But I would encourage you to value that. Not that you don't already, clearly, but... Never ever look at that as a disadvantage, Shersha. Why do you say that, Clint? All right, let me actually try and focus here. Yeah, Chibi, so have I, but that stuff is all part of the experience of learning. And by learning those lessons secondhand rather than firsthand, you can become a better person, and then the experience those people went through did not have to go to waste. Well, Yami, if you're asking for the literal answer, Taiwanese and American, I guess, right? Well, good, Shersha, I'm glad. Yeah, Oniburger, I've kind of been cheated out of my heritage due to the fact that my parents and grandparents refused to share so much of it with me when I was growing up because they wanted me to grow up as an American. They didn't want me to be tied to the origins of our family. Oh, I see, Clint. I might have missed it in chat then. I'm sorry. Yeah, Shersha, but you can make yourself understood, right? I have the same problem when I speak German. My coworkers constantly make fun of me for it, but I can make myself understood, which is the most important thing. Alright. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Peter, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on. Hey, you got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Mortifera, but I can appreciate that too, because I used to work with guys like you. The way we used to describe them was too normal to be special and too special to be normal. And it's true. But Mortifera, that just means it's a little bit trickier to find your niche. It doesn't mean there's no niche for you. Jesus, Chibi-Chem.
It's somewhere.
Oh, did they, Sam? Yeah, probably all the American stereotypes. Yeah, Yami, I feel the same way at times. I can absolutely relate to that. But in my view, that just means if I don't have a particular place where I belong, then I am liberated to travel around more. Maybe find a place, maybe not, but... Really, Warrior? They held out on you that long. Alright, let's see what Sojiro wants.
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Here to have a little chat with me? What, it's just some small talk. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Sojiro. Yeah, let's talk.
Yo.
Good, there are a lot of things I want to ask you. Yami, tons of people don't. Change is difficult for a lot of people. It can be scary, it can be stressful, and it's certainly an inconvenience because it requires more effort than having things stay the same. But there is good change and there is bad change, Yami, and it's important to recognize the good change when you have an opportunity to experience it and to take advantage of it. Because it might be more of a pain in your ass at the time, but you will end up better for it. Maybe not even that far down the road. Fuck you too, motorcycle guy. Jeez. There's someone for whom I don't feel much compassion. Oh no, Mortiferu. I hope they refunded you. At the very least. Hello, Mr. Raindrop. Welcome. No, Clint, that was a motorcycle. I'll clean up, so just wait here.
Hey, how's school?
Amateur, they haven't been by in a while. Normally, I try to mute the microphone when I hear one in the distance that's coming closer, but...
You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Renosoft, that's one of the things I like most about my community, is that it is so multicultural. There are people from so many different places, from all over. Yeah, Shersha, from what you've described of him, the few times you've mentioned him, your dad seems like a good dude. Yeah, Chibi-Chem, that's how motorcycles around here sound. Yeah, Yami, that can make change even more difficult when you have to constantly move around. Oh, I bet he did, Sam. It's illegal here.
What's wrong?
You can only rebook the flight or get a coupon, Morteferu. Well, maybe at the very least you could, save the ticket for next year. Although it sucks that, that they won't give you a refund, because of course they won't. The freaking airline industry is one of the worst, especially in the West. And then especially in America, but it's not that great here in Europe either.
Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
They're far less than great, Oni Burger. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Catherine. For what it's worth, though, Catherine, you have us. We're here. Yeah, they're doing that in America too, Morteferu.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you.
Yeah, they are, Yami, but, at least in America, they got that fat hundreds of billions of dollars of bailout money that has almost no strings attached to it. Unlike here, where maybe a few people actually have a little bit of sense left, but...
Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. It was...
What, Sam? Yeah, that's pretty random. I'm not sure,
All right.
I'll be counting on your help.
They don't understand either,
I owe you
Chibi-Chem. They
one.
just did it because other people were doing it. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, right? It's the least I can do. When you give me a perfect answer like that, it sounds almost rehearsed. Makes me wonder what you're planning. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter as long as you get what I'm saying. Anyhow, don't forget to lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back.
Alright,
then.
see you tomorrow. Later, Soji bro. Hey, Joey Bag of Donuts, welcome! Good to see you!
Well then.
Lockdown in Niagara Falls on the USA side, huh? Join the club, man, but at the very least, I hope you get to relax a little bit during your time off. I hear good things about that Sunday TV shopping show. Wanna check it out? Oh yeah, it is Sunday, isn't it? Well, let's save.
do it.
And yeah, let's check out the home shopping program.
Hey,
Watching DVDs. A DVD will pass time, but stats will increase. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. When they've all filled, you've finished. Wait, what?
hey.
We did all we could, now we just wait and see how this turns out. Why can I not... Or do I have to use the TV downstairs now? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Oh, I do have to use the TV downstairs. I think it used to be the one upstairs. I wonder why they changed that. What, Yami? How long do I usually stream for, Alien? It depends. And don't worry about it, Alien. If you're new to streaming, then I would be happy to try to help familiarize you if there are any questions I can answer for you. Don't even worry about it. I usually stream for as long as I have time to stream. And at this point, at this moment in time, due to the way things are in the world, I have a fair bit of time to stream. So, anywhere between, usually I aim for a minimum of 5 or 6 hours, but sometimes I end up going longer if I'm enjoying the game or if I have extra time that day. Yummy! Shinnywing, it was definitely upstairs in vanilla. I'm certain it was upstairs in vanilla. Alright, Chibi-Cam, I hope you feel better. Are you sure, Sugar Crow? Maybe I am remembering it Persona 4, Shinnywing, but I could have sworn the home shopping program... Oh, wait a minute, you know what? I'm thinking of Shady Commodities. That was upstairs in Persona 5. Because the laptop goes on your desk. That's why, and Tanaka used to be the one who ran the home shopping program. Good night, Chibi-Chem. No, Catherine, I'm just working from home. Because I have a job where I can work remotely. That's awesome, Sam. I'm glad that you guys are able to have that kind of rapport with each other. That had to have been when I was streaming the new God of War. No problem, Alien. I'm happy to have you. And again, if you have any questions about streaming or about how to use Twitch as a viewer, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. Oh, very good, Joey. Good luck. Please, when you have an opportunity, post some pictures on the Discord. I would very much love to see what kind of result you get. Oh, well, actually, there you go, Joey. Ak is Italian, so he can help. Thank you, Ak. All right, let's see. Delivered to your door on a later date. Program airs on Sunday. Okay, well. The Spring Awake set. You'll never have to fear falling asleep again. The caffeine patch, 10 wide eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea. Here's our next set, the Share of Spring set. Great for those who are concerned about their health and stamina. 3 Sakura Mochi, 1 Spring Fruit Pack, and 1 Party in a Can. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. Price is just right. Phones are ringing off the hook, only a few remaining.
Hey!
Phones are ringing non-stop. Yummy, I think it's a joke. Because almost all of the food items in, well, the drink anyway items in Persona games are jokes. Tempest, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. All right, Swordinary Guy, have a good night. Rest well. Booger Sparkle, believe me, I would love to. I wish I had the necessary facilities here at home to do that, because I absolutely would if I did. Yeah, Tempest, I can appreciate that. You could at least go for a walk, Tempest, as long as you don't go near anybody, right? Oh, for me too, Morteferu. I am really glad I was born when I was, because if I'd had to live in a world without the internet, I don't know what I would have done. Certainly would not have found a line of work to which I were as well suited as I am to this. Nor would I be probably anywhere near as happy as I am now. Not that everything's perfect, mind you, but... Yeah, Cosmos, that's what I thought. People mentioned that it's just confusion didn't last very long, so my guess is it's just going to be a little bit more irritating, but just as viable in the long run. Oh, right, Windy, you did say that your alternate account had something, had some permutation of the word booger in it, didn't you? Well, welcome. It's great to see you, Windy. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been treating you kindly. happier than I was in the past? Well, Catherine, that was the long past. That was like elementary school, high school. Ever since I got out of high school and I didn't have to be part of that system anymore, things have pretty much only been getting better. Well, yes, Yami, technically, but I hate to think of myself as having had to resort to that. Oh, on mobile, Windy, gotcha. Okay. I will bear that in mind for the next time you show up using this account. Well, Tempest, then your goal should be to get to one spot and then turn around and come back. Pick a destination. Make your goal a location. All right, what are we going to do here? Oh! We can get, it looks like one or the other? Oh, yeah, one or the other. Damn it. So we can't get both. All right. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again with some more fabulous garbage. Ah, so you're the young man who's been lodging here now. I often come here to work. I'm a film critic, you know. I turn my thoughts to the films crafted by legends, all the while enjoying a fine cup of coffee. Cool. Ah, there's no need for you to feel intimidated. Here in this cafe, you and I are equals. Please feel free to come talk whenever you see me here. You're young, so I'm sure it must be incredibly valuable to converse with such a deep thinker. Now pardon me while I go to the bathroom and dislodge my head from my own ass. I don't know, Hunter CD. If I'd been born 50 years ago, I probably would have turned out very different. And frankly, I'm happy enough with who I am now that I don't think I would want to be somebody different. Yeah, Yami, I probably would have ended up working in a profession as an underling somewhere. I don't really have the head for business, like economic business. Only really for social business, this kind of thing, streaming, being a content creator. Good, Tempest, you should. I know it's really difficult to motivate yourself when you're stuck indoors and you don't necessarily have the same goals that you ordinarily would, where you might go out to a restaurant to get a cup of tea or something to eat, but then it just falls to you to come up with your own goals. So yeah, pick a destination, go for a walk, however long a walk you think you can handle. I promise you you'll feel better when you get out and get some fresh air. I'm a huge hypocrite for telling you that, but it's true. So enjoy your lurk, Tempest, and have a good one. Hang in there. Yeah, Clint, I probably would have too. I discovered that I had a decent level of proficiency at welding when I took the metal shop class in high school. So I guess I might have ended up there, but like maybe somewhere in fabrications. But I definitely would not have been anywhere near as happy in that field. Oh, great, Yami, that sounds above board. Well, you're one of the lucky ones, Shersha. It's definitely forced people who live together to spend a lot more time together. But apparently, one of the results of that has been an increased divorce rate in a lot of countries. Oh, I know, amateur. I would have been richer financially, but poorer spiritually, I think. Because I wouldn't have all of you, you know? Windy, the last time I went for a walk was to go get groceries. Probably about a week ago. Yeah, Kozbos, because people who were just barely hanging by a thread before now have to tolerate each other and see each other's flaws constantly. This is one of the main reasons, Kozbos, why I live alone and do not have a roommate. Because if I did, I'd probably have smothered them with a pillow in their sleep by now. Well, Shersha, as long as they're having fun and getting along, right? He was the police chief, Yami? It sounds more like he was the Punisher. Yeah, Catherine, my finances are definitely strained as a result. But it's worth it to me not to have to deal with a roommate. Oh, that's good, Shersha. It's nice to have the extended family in for a little while. Yeah, Yami, so I've read. Well, I'll be going home then. There he goes. All right. Let me have a little more tea, and then we'll actually try and make some progress here. Miracle of miracles, I know. Yeah, Alien, there already are, but by the time this is all said and done, it's gonna be a lot worse. Well, Shersha, that can be difficult to deal with socially, but it's good that he's got so much energy. It shows that he appreciates the spice of life. Oh, Windy! Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. That was sweet of you. All right, I think maybe I should start working on my social stats.
Hey!
Is LeBlanc still open? You should study here at night. Oh, right. And actually, while we're here, we should check to see if the junk shop... Oh, no. He hasn't restocked. Blast it. Alright. Well, what I want to do here is I want to start building up my social stats. And I believe the smoothie stand, wherever the heck it is... Oh, there it is. It's even marked on the map. How about that? Drink stand, huh? A little pricier than other places. They have special drinks. It may not be a bad idea to try one. Because here, I believe we can get this drink without passing time. Special drinks, this is what we have. I don't know what it is. It's incredibly bitter, but it strengthens your body. Called Aojiru, which means blue juice. Every week we have a different kind of Aojiru.
Hi!
Beauty Aojiru. Oh, Vegetariano. Okay. Blended with collagen, making you radiant with charm. Yeah, we should do this because I believe... You really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging, that's how you do it. Iki, iki, iki.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. And we get some charm. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. And actually, while we're here... All these strange accidents are starting to scare me. My hubby just got promoted. Can't have him dying. What a horrible day and age we live in. I only ask that he keeps my husband safe, too. Ho, 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 he'll be fine working under my hovers. So long as he pulls his weight. Can't have any slackers holding him back. Oh, ho, oh no, their husbands are working together. That won't end up disastrous. Alright, let's see what's at the theater, because we could spend today doing that. I wonder what they're showing right now. Cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, you'll get greater effects from watching. Movie showing changes. Okay, so this is the same. Tank Top Millionaire. Story about a teenager who becomes the tank top millionaire with the money he won. Oh yeah, of course. Slumdog Millionaire is what it's based on. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your guts. You know what? Let's do it. I hear these are really hilarious, and I completely ignored them on every other playthrough I've done.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Huh. Okay. How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude toward life. Hey, rank up! Freaking finally!
All right.
Now we can get the good stuff from Crime Bro. Yeah, the actual Slumdog Millionaire was Indian, wasn't he? I think it was an English voice actor's attempt at an Indian accent. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end in case there was some kind of crazy stinger. All right, let's go home. Yeah, because no one saw him, Hunter. He snuck in my gym bag. Or my school bag. I'm glad the subway was repaired quickly. Just been one bizarre incident after another this year. Our country's going to hell. Aren't there any honest politicians out there? Ah ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. How can I have hope in a country like this? Oh, that's easy. Watch anime.
Ah, you're back.
You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? What's wrong? Guess I probably should have just asked you about this at school. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kinda anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help Anne or Suzui, we'll deal if we need to. Guess I just gotta accept my fate. Now's not really the time to be getting pessimistic about this. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anne I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Well, see ya. So, getting used to the city? A little. See. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not going to bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So as long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. Yes!
You got that?
Only around these parts, got it? You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
I'm the one who has to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out there for too long, alright? I do believe... told that we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means we gotta enjoy the nightlife in Yon. What are you talking about? Sangenjaya has pretty cool nightlife from the research I've done. How about we take a peek inside that bathhouse? I probably can't go in there as a cat, though. I saw a sign for a movie theater somewhere as well. There were some batting cages, too. Ah, there's so many things to do. This is gonna be fun. I do believe we can get the highest boost at the bathhouse. Freshly bathed old person. There we go. That's... Phew, today's bath was simply amazing as usual. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates into my bones. Now then, should I head home or drop by the bar first? Hey Magnus, how you doing? I'm not from Boston, Yami. I'm from Dresden. Also, what the hell? Oh. Hey, good evening, everybody. Time for the 10 o'clock news. First, a series of incidents. Guys all of a sudden falling bleh. Pull yourself together. You're telling me to pull it together. I know. My mother's my sister. Oh, look at all the cool kids hanging out here, smoking their cigarettes. I can't make heads or tails of this graffiti.
Lord Winds,
Sugar Crow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Slice. That was very kind of you. Really, Shersha, do you know if you ever ended up getting to visit there? Ha! Fair enough, Shersha. Yes. Sugar Crow, thank you. Thank you for spreading some cheer. Alright, has the shop restocked? No. Hey, these two. Japanese class was impossible today. How are we supposed to know how the author feels? My parents couldn't even answer that. Why are they asking us? They said we'd get that weird sickness if we didn't study, but I'm not scared. We're not kids. Oh, you're talking about the train accident? The engineer just had a heart attack, right? These kids are too far ahead of their time. They are too free-willed, too Western to be in Japan. Oh, good, Shersha. I'm glad he finally got to go. Right, you know what? Let's see if... Because I ended up, after all of the preparation that I did in Mementos, I ended up with... Oh, God. Oh, Tempest! Tempest! Thank you so much, Tempest, for the $50 donation. That will be incredibly helpful for the purpose for which you've requested that I use it, actually.
I had no idea.
Tempest says, get some food and maybe a game. since we gotta sit inside. Been a while since I've been able to donate, so get some good grub while you can. Tempest, thank you so much. I will tell you, Tempest, this will go toward fresh vegetables and a nice cut of flank steak. And maybe some beef bones for stock, since I've got plenty of time now. Fair enough, Shersha, that's true. Tempest, thank you so much, though. That's going to be vegetables and meat for this week's batch of curry. And a lot of other nice stuff besides. I think I can get vegetables and meat for half that amount. The rest of it, maybe I'll get some fish if there's any left. Yami, probably some onions, some peppers, maybe some eggplant if I can find it. I'm thinking I might make green curry this week. I made green curry for the previous week, but I really liked it, and now I've got some of the Macery Thai green curry paste, which I haven't really had a chance to try before now. I ordered it a little while ago, and it only just recently came in, because deliveries are held up now. Yeah, I might do that, Yami. I depending on what fish is still available. Well, it'll be coconut milk, Yami. It'll be a Thai-style curry I'll be making this week. So, probably it'll be green curry and the coconut milk, and I don't know, maybe some fish. Whatever's on sale, whatever's cheap. I'm not sure I want to hear the answer you're going to give, Shersha. Well, Gareth, you could be the one to make something less bland. If your wife's eating bland food, that's no reason you have to. Make something for yourself. Well, that's good at least, Sugar Crow. I'm glad they're giving you something to eat. Because I'm sure everybody there is super overworked. Yeah, look at this. 99 sooty heavy armors. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me washing these damn things off. Well, no, Yami. It'll probably be from the hospital cafeteria. Unfortunately, I think it'll take time if we try to wash that stuff here. And I believe we can check, but... all the clothes inside are spinning over and over. I'm starting to get dizzy. I think this thing might be dangerous. Can now quick travel to the laundromat. Hey, don't you have sooty armor? How about washing it now? Yeah, it does still cause time to pass. Damn it. I'm gonna have to wait till we can start talking to Waifu Sensei for this then. But since it is Sunday, and Sunday is an especially effective bath, we're gonna use the bathhouse today. Yeah, gee, I wonder, Shersha. But I need the money more for food right now, Shersha, because I already just spent $100 on the Ultimate Edition of Persona 5 Royal, and I'm gonna have to spend at least another $60 on FF7 in a little over a week. Yakuza, Reno Soft. Shersha and Yami both want me to play the Yakuza games. Which I'm not saying I never will, but it's never been really a huge priority on my personal list. Yami, I'm not saying that people should donate. I'm just saying that the money that I have right now is certainly limited, and my priority for it, especially because people are panic buying all over the damn place, is to use that money for essentials like food. Deathbone UK, yes, I am, thank you, and I hope you are as well. This whole thing has really affected me very little because I have the ability to work from home, which I'm now doing. I'm not interested in it, Alien. I'm just burned out on games that are set in feudal Japan, is what it really amounts to. And I played a huge amount of Neo 1. They're great games, I just don't have the energy to play that kind of game for a while. Yeah, Deathbone, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm setting aside all of my extra time to be here for those who are more heavily impacted by it, and to provide some entertainment, you know, some company, some recipes, because people still come here for those plenty. Maybe so, Catherine, but it'll probably be a while.
Wow.
This is the bathhouse. It's in such a secluded area. Well, yes, as it should be. The bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cause you to pass time. The fee is 500 yen. Benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. Help boost your charm.
Oh.
It's a medicinal bath today.
What do you want to
Go
do?
refresh with a bath? I do believe I will. Oh, great. Thanks, Astercat. Oh, good, Sugar Crow. I'm glad I've been timing it reasonably well. So you're getting back home around 6 p.m., huh? I know, Shersha, I know. Don't worry. Alright, yeah, let's take a bath. Mugwort bath is really warming me up. Mugwort, huh?
Oh.
Came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good, too. You're looking great. Hooray. All right! Head-turning charm.
All right.
Want to head back?
Hey, we were able to grab a seat. Yeah, you know what? Let's finish reading the book about Zoro. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Hey, we finished it.
Hey!
Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. It seems like you really understand the qualities that made Zoro so great. All right. Okay, Sugar Crow, gotcha. No, Catherine, most of it was from DLC bonuses. It's uncomfortable if you're not used to it, Renosoft, but the hive mentality in Japan makes it a lot easier. No, the save data from vanilla gives you 50k, Shersha. The rest of it came from selling the super healing items like the Soma and the Homunculi. Yes, Yami? Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on a quiz show. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from the rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Ah, you get way too into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? Oof, you got me there.
Oh.
Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater is like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Comedy. Seriously? Well, that might actually suit you, surprisingly enough. When I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on the silver screen? Either way, we could check out the theater every now and then, since they're always showing new films.
Jeez.
Wait, what, Clint? Yeah, no, that was not a small amount of money, Clint, I know. Take note of what? Catherine, I don't know what I missed. What did... Where and what did I miss? Did I miss something in chat? What? What are you guys going on and on about? Oh, hell! Yummy! Oh, God. Okay. I was talking over the notification and I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. You guys, you can't do this to me. Yami, thank you for the $100 donation. I really... Well, you guys were talking about the amount of money that you get in the beginning of the game from having a Persona 5 vanilla save file and and selling the items from the DLC. I thought you guys were still talking about that. You were all like, oh, that's so much money. Oh, yeah. And I was like, yeah, 100,000 yen. And then plus the 50,000 from the Persona 5 save file. And I was so busy talking over that I didn't hear the notification from Yami Kami's $100. Holy hell, Yami. Yami says, I heard a hungry spy and I must feed it with Franklin. Jesus Christ, Yami. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys anymore. At this point, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with me anymore. Yami, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate your incredible gesture of generosity, but for God's sake, you've got to eat too. So please, please, don't neglect your own needs. No, Gareth, I'm not going to spend that on lobster rolls. I honestly only go out to eat when I'm traveling, when it's a place that I wouldn't normally have an opportunity to come back to, where it'd be a one-time experience. When I'm at home, I very rarely eat out at all. I generally am very frugal with my money when it comes to food, and I try my best to prepare all my own meals because it's a lot less expensive that way. I can make a week's worth of really very tasty curry for probably about 20, maybe 25 euros. And that's 2 meals a day, substantial filling meals, for 5 days. Huh. All right, Yami. Well, please know that I'm incredibly grateful. Oh, Catherine! Holy hell, Catherine, thank you so much for another $20 donation. You guys... Catherine says, Om nom hungry spy, eat money. Money's not filling though, Catherine. I could go trade this money for some food, and that would be helpful. Oh, Gareth, yeah, you should... There are places in Boston where you can get good seafood for a lot less than that. Cosmic Wanderers. No problem at all. I'm glad that I can be here to play this for you guys. And it was very kind of you to lend your girlfriend the PS4, so... Come on in, pull up a seat, put your feet up, grab a hot beverage, and enjoy watching me forget to play the game while I talk to chat. And they throw money at me, apparently. Share shit, you guys really do spoil me. You spoil me just with your company. But then people start shoving money in my face. And it's like, wow. I can't believe we're here and this is happening. Oh, I change it up and I have stuff on the side, Alpaca, don't worry. But curry has just become a mainstay for me because it's relatively inexpensive and I can get a fairly good variety of vegetables and meat in it as well, in addition to just the rice and the seasonings. Shersha, please don't feel obligated. It really, you don't have to. Like I said, your company is already enough to bring me great joy. I obviously appreciate and will not turn down any support, but please do not feel obligated. Oh, thank you, Slice. You guys do too. Which is why I always try my best to do my best for you guys. To that end... Yeah, Ryuji, we did. Hey, King Bronco, welcome! Thank you for joining us. It's pretty good so far. It's definitely got quite a lot of significant new stuff. Thank you, Ryuji. Yeah, Gareth, there's no reason you can't eat like a king or a queen on a budget. You just have to be willing to put in the legwork. Alright, I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. God, this infuriates me. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying. My country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san. Can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean... Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Oh, this is new. I don't think this existed in the, We try, Shersha. Yeah, they were, Catherine. What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap, hey Peter, can you give me a hint here? What's the phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? If I remember correct... Yeah, this question wasn't in the previous game. So I don't necessarily remember the answer. But I believe... it means that you unquestioningly support it even though you know your actions are for the worse. Right, like, it doesn't matter what they do, you'll always support it. The original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like... you don't care about it, you can't change it. Oh, you have... a duty to correct it.
This is it.
That's correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is, "My country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right." Okay. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future, rather than saying, "Oh, everything I do for my country, to hell with whether it's right or wrong." Unfortunately, these days, it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow, topical. So not ready for that. You saved me, thanks. Oh, crap!
Nice
You know what I
going.
just realized? I don't think we have a persona of the Lover's Arcana. I might need to reload and do that again. Alright, Yami, I appreciate it, but no, you've done more than enough. Thank you. Oniburger, I was reading it out loud. Do I have a persona of the Lover's Arcana? I don't, which means I missed out on points. But actually, it means we don't have to go all that far. And this is why you rotate your saves, kids. That's what I was afraid of, Kane. Alright, well... Alright, well, let's do some home shopping again. We'll get the Spring Awake set, or whatever that's worth. No, Cosmos, it's actually only a few minutes gone. I just spent that hour... talking to chat.
Hey.
You're looking after the cat, don't look at me for help. Alright, let me take the opportunity to have some tea, actually. Okay. Hey, Kimono, good to see you! Thank you for stopping in. And welcome back, Topsy Turvy. No, you didn't miss much. Alright, what did we do on the 24th? Oh, we went to, we need to go to the Velvet Room. Before I forget. And we need to get rid of... I guess we can get rid of Black Ooze. Yeah.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, Tangle Rat! Holy hell! Thank you so much, Tangle Rat, for the $5 donation. Tangle Rat says, I don't have anything interesting to say. Pretty lousy company if you ask me. Have some of the money I'm saving instead. Tangle Rat, you are perfectly fine company. It makes me glad just to know that you're here in chat. I appreciate your presence, even if you're not saying anything. And I especially appreciate your generosity sharing your savings with me. But as I always tell people, please make sure you're taking care of yourself first.
Time time for some... You change your mind. Justine, you hand registration. Are you sure? You'd like to...
All the same, Tangle Rat, thank you. The amount of support today has been just absolutely astonishing. And I am inexpressibly grateful to all of you for, helping keep the Ragtime Lounge open and helping feed a hungry spy, especially through these times when store shelves are a little bit less than full. Alright, so we need a persona of the Lover's Arcana. Actually, we should sort by just lovers. And we'll get Pixie.
Is this what you want?
Yeah.
Is this what you want? A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
And I think we went to Shibuya and drank the Aojiru or whatever it is.
Wow.
No, Slice, it's actually a little bit more stringent than the original ones. Like, now they insist that you overlay Atlas and Sega logos onto your stream, and they also insist that you stream through PS4 share. Which is the kind of thing that you should only really have to do if you've signed a specific NDA or embargo agreement with Atlas and they've given you an early copy. And they sure as hell didn't give me an early copy. And I sure as hell didn't sign any agreement with them, so I don't feel obligated to abide by those conditions. As far as I'm concerned, they have no legal grounds to hold me to that. So I'm gonna fly under the radar for as long as I can, Slice, and we'll see what happens. We'll just deal with it as it comes. For practical purposes, Slice, it seems as though Atlas just expects people to abide by it and they don't actually have the resources or the manpower to enforce it. Especially because of the coronavirus epidemic. Sephirios. Sephirios, what did you just... Thank you, Sephirios, for the $7.77 donation. Sephirios says... Spoon. What? Yeah, big boardroom energy indeed, Tangle Rat. It is, Catherine. They expect every end user who's streaming or sharing anything about the game to behave like they're contracted with Atlas in an official capacity. Mario Martinez, thank you so much for the 245 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Sugar Crow, this is... Oh my gosh. He looks comfy. Sugar Crow, I almost... You faked me out here. I thought the picture of a cat on the pillow in the background was Okatsu for a minute. Because my eye was drawn to Neko first. And then I looked over at the face in the background and I was like, oh, a second cat. It must be Okatsu. Oh wait, no, it's a pillow. Oh, Shersha, Sugar Crow's cats are the masters of relaxation. Oh, your mother got you that pillow. That was nice of her. She certainly knows what you appreciate, doesn't she? Yeah, Reno Soft, I wish that too. I wish I could just curl up anywhere and fall asleep. Oh, nice, Shersha. They probably liked how warm the PS4 was. Peeve's cats do that a lot. Peeve has constant problems where his cats will sit on top of his router because it gets hot, or they'll sit on top of his consoles and knock stuff over. Yeah, Mortifero, I think the fluffier and larger a cat is, the more comfortable they look when they lie down. Because the happier they are that they don't have to move. Alright, what did we do after this? We went to see the movie. Ha! True, Sugar Crow, very true.
Wow. Well then.
Oh, yeah, yours do really seem to love the radiator. They don't seem to quite fit on the radiator anymore, though, Sugar Crow.
Slumdog Brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
All right.
Yeah, Gareth, they've done all kinds of things. They've pulled out cords from his modem and his router. They've chewed through some cables on a couple of occasions. There we go.
You got that?
Alright, so we saw the movie. Now we can... Let me just check my personas first. Lovers, Hierophant, Death, and Chariot. So we're good to go.
Hey.
Shinnywing, they might go up faster, but it does also require fewer points for the lower ranks than for the higher ones. What, Memidim? Gareth, well, I'm sure there are plenty of people in chat who could give you suggestions. Really, Shersha? Okay, Sugar Crow, fair enough. Radiator yoga. Yeah, Shinnywing, I'm pretty sure it still is. It's definitely more work for the higher ranks than for the lower ones, at any rate. All right. Where was I going? Oh yeah, the bathhouse. Something about the vibe here makes me not want to go in. I'm sure it's filled with regulars. Come on, Morgana. Stop being a wuss. Alright, time for a nice bath.
Wow. Oh. What do you want to do?
Okay, Sugar Crow, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Rest well, okay? Hang in there. Try your best to get some sleep. It was great having you as always, Sugar Crow. You take care of yourself, alright? Well, good. Enjoy your rest, then. There we go. Soma is very much a horror game. It is absolutely a horror game.
Hey!
It's more of a psychological horror game, though. We're gonna finish this. Okay, Miku, good night. Rest well. What would you call it instead, then, Clint?
Gee.
Alright, so... unquestioningly support it, and you have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
Thanks!
Yeah, I think we did get more points for this. Because we got 2 musical notes as opposed to 1. So that definitely confirms that having the right persona does matter. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
Really?
Mishima, what about you, you dingus? Nothing new. What about these two? So the other day I checked out this bakery called Yongerman. The sandwich I had there, it was so delicious. That place also has limited items sold only on rainy days, called Dipped Katsu Sando, which is a Japanese shortened form of sandwich. Isn't it so convenient that Yongerman is located at Shibuya Station? Wow, I didn't know they had a limited time bread only sold on rainy days. I'll go when it rains. Alright, I guess I'll have to check that out, because that was not in the original. I'm gonna try, Memedim. What side of beef should you grab if you wanted to try to make the rainy day special? Mel, what I recommend that you do for that is you're going to want to go to the butcher counter and you're going to want to make sure someone's there. You can either do this at your grocery store or at a local butcher, whomever you trust most, but make sure somebody is there. And what you should do is I would go for a fairly well-marbled cut. You could go for chuck. You can use flank steak. Or you could get a ribeye and have them remove the bone. But ideally, you're going to want a boneless cut to begin with. I recommend flank or chuck. And you ask for the flank or chuck at the butcher counter. And you ask the butcher specifically to take the cut and slice it paper thin. Paper thin. Yeah, I have, Catherine. In Japan, I've had it. Mel, you ask the butcher to slice it paper thin, and once they've done that for you, because it's a little bit of extra work for them, give them a tip. Give them, even if it's just a few dollars extra, tip the butcher. Because that will go a long way toward you being treated well next time you go back there. It has Ragnarok? I don't remember there ever being a conversation about it. No, Artista, we're talking a Japanese-style beef bowl. Although churrasco is fantastic as well. I have had that too. And I will very, very rarely, if ever, turn down some good old Brazilian barbecue. Yeah, Catherine, but butchers will accept it. He should still ask if they will. Yeah, the dialogue about it was definitely not in vanilla Ragnarok. Whether the item itself was, that I don't remember. I don't think it was, but I'm often wrong about these kinds of things, and frankly about everything, let's be honest. You can use short ribs, Mehmedim, but short ribs are really annoying to work with. And they have a lot of really unpleasant gristle and membrane on them. And they usually come with bones. So a flank or a chuck will be much easier to use. The butcher can just slice it thin, and then it's ready to go. So I hope that helps, Mel. That's what I recommend. Studying well. Have a new medicine ready. Okay. All right, Gareth, good night. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, Shersha, that's why I recommend chuck. Flank is leaner, and chuck can sometimes have a little bit more fat on it than you want for something like gyudon, but chuck is also less expensive. All right, well, let's go to the library and return that book. And we'll grab another one while we're here.
Thank you. What would you like?
Let's take... Let's take the Alluring Dancer, because we're starting to get to the point where we need to work on our charm. And I think we should take Takemi up on her offer. Yeah, let's go see her. Thanks, I'll be waiting at the clinic. Have everything ready for you. Don't run away, okay? In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? Ugh, God, I need a nap. At least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. My current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine, which is why we made it a point to level guts up before now. I should suggest a clinical trial. Came because you saw my messages, right? Yes! I developed a new medicine. Could you come to the back? And we've got Matador, so we're good to go. Let's hang out with Takemi. All right, Morgana. Catch you later. Here you go. Oni, I personally despise Oya, but I'm not really all that fond of Takemi. She's cool. She's alright, but I think there are just a lot of people out there who go for the punk aesthetic, which I can appreciate. The punk aesthetic was in when I was in high school. So if I were 14 or 15, I might be inclined to say, yeah, I'd go for her. But at the point in life where I'm at now, I like the quieter, more gentle, more, kind of sweet, affectionate, cuddly girls. Not so much the ones that look like they could crack your skull under their heel. What, Waltz Queen? What? Singled out, Clint? Why? Oh, Waltz Queen, that was not intentional. I would never make such a terrible pun intentionally. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with liking that, Shersha. I'm just saying that I personally don't. I don't really have a favorite in this game, Kira. None of the girls in Persona 5 appeal to me all that much. But if I had to pick one, it would be Haru. Granted, she gets, or in vanilla, she got the worst exposition out of any of the girls, because she was shoehorned in so late. But she's kind of the quiet, more gentle sort on the outside, and at the same time, she's a bit of a Panzerfaust on the inside, given that she's into grenade launchers and heavy weapons like the axe that she uses in battle. She has some tastes in common with me. And she's a more refined kind of girl, which I like, but... she is nowhere near what I would call my ideal type, if there even is such a thing. Let's see, I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. Oni, Futaba is adorable, but she has way too much of a little sister vibe for me. I can't look at her as a love interest, you know? Futaba is for hugs and Splatoon. Yeah, she really does look like someone out of Splatoon, doesn't she? Like an Inkling. I like the old one better, to be honest, Meminim. I felt like it fit her character better. She's a little too upbeat now. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, huh? Yeah, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. Huh, I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and a full medical records. Didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. You're asking for his medical expenses. I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem sick. Are you up to something illegal? No, I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? Huh, but I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. Oh my god. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. Hey, Tuna, welcome. Good to see you. You hanging in, Tuna? Oh, are they on sale now, Moosty? Well, I'm glad you're at least semi-alive, Tuna. Welcome home. I hope you can take the opportunity to get some rest now. Oh, I see. Good, Tuna, I'm glad. I'm glad. After a long day of work, especially under the circumstances, it is crucial to get plenty of rest. No, Chopin, I'm just moving along at a snail's pace as usual. Welcome all the same. It's good to see you, Chopin. Chopin, my favorite new part are the changes to guns and the Velvet Room outfits that play the Persona 3 Final Boss theme. I'm glad to hear that, Moosty. I'm glad. Alright, good night. Rest well. We'll catch you next time. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporarily. You'll be fine. Part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. For better or worse.
All right.
There we go. To draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Oh no. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. Oh, that's awful, Tuna. I'm so sorry. You'd think the employment, the management would crack down on that. We got some guts.
Take care.
Yeah, that's no accident, Hjalti. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? Yeah, I feel like this is new. They've added these phone calls, rather. I don't remember these being in the original social links in the first version of the game. You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. Amazing. Yeah, you sound alright. Guess I've got nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to the next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
About that stuff you've got. Well, the city armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we've got more time, maybe we could wash them.
Hey.
Hey, a package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought. Bomb parts! Hey. Equipment for my new meth lab.
Oh!
Alright. But actually, we're gonna hang out with Soji, bro. You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard the phrase before? You're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? And we've got Barrett, so we're good to go. Let's do it. So you do get it. Alright, put your stuff down and come back here. About time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one.
Well...
Yeah, Artista, unfortunately it's not. I saw it, Oniburger. It's a lot, though. I'm gonna have to, come back to it. Yeah, I wonder, Waltz Queen. Now then, since you're going to be working in my store, I need to hammer home some basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee. Yeah, hitting on girls, right? Yep, glad to see you at least understand that much.
No, but actually, I thought we worked in an auto body shop. Oh, yo?
This store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, Sochan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry, I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored toward them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, Sochan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try to guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate, keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert, then? It's only 300 yen. Ah, on the upsell. Very good, Soji. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. It's actually not that different being content creator. The same with your viewers. Everyone's got all kinds of different personalities. Welcome! Yeah! You! Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. Heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Oh, you got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but this smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? Ah, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
Ugh, I don't know where he caught wind of this place. That guy seemed suspicious. Huh, I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. Huh. If only you were this obedient all the time. All right, Catherine, good luck. Have a good night. Take care. No, amateur, it's worse than that. On probation, Ford, yeah. Because he saved a woman from being raped, and then the guy who was going to rape her sued him. Fallout Camera Mask, thank you so much for the 500 bits. It is Sojiro. It's Coffee Master Supreme over here. Thank you so much, Fallout. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Yes, absolutely, Ford. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. This way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores the SP of one ally.
All right.
Which you have to freaking waste time in order to do. And brew coffee at the counter in LeBlanc. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh, is it time already?
Well,
let's start closing up, and no slacking off, you got it? For learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved. We'll get there, Xiaoti, we'll get there. Be patient. What? Oni Burger? Are you serious? That's insane. Oni Burger, are you sure this isn't some kind of prank? Well, it looks like he's in Mementos when he's doing that, Oni Burger, so I guess we'll try it out when we get there. Yeah, I was gonna say, Clint, was that posted yesterday? Oh, it was the 31st. Yeah, but in what time zone, Clint? Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. Forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn how. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it. Yeah, I got it. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh?
No kidding.
How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough.
Yeah, Kane, that's why I ask. Oh, I'll give it a try, Oni Burger. I guess it's not like they'll have trolled us particularly hard if it does turn out to be a joke, but...
I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am, suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
It is, Clint, but that doesn't mean he doesn't live somewhere outside of America. I'm sure things are gonna be okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
I could use some fresh air. Take me somewhere outside. Unfortunately, Morgana, we actually have to go study because exams are coming up fairly soon. Oh, there's Ryuji.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. My mom asked me to go grab stuff from the store today. What a pain. Should be free if something big comes up, though, so just let me know.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I'd probably better save as well. Oh, there's Makoto.
At a time like this...
Mr. Kamoshida locked himself away after the prank with those phantom thieves. And on top of that, we have midterms coming up after the break. I wonder how next semester is going to go. She must be really focused. She didn't notice me at all. Oh, there's our student council president. Is she reading all those huge complex books to study for college exams? That's really intimidating. She borrowed a sci-fi book the other day, though. Maybe we have something in common. Oh, I'm sure, but she'd never talk to people like us. She's too driven and serious. That's why she's always getting top grades. I can see why the principal puts so much hope in her. Looks like you can study here. You study in the library, time will pass, but you'll improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase and your knowledge will improve even more. At times, you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose your focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts will slightly grow instead.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
There's other people around. Yeah, I guess we do need guts as well. Wait, is that guy really going to sit down and study? Maybe he's more of a serious student than he looks. Well, don't stare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy is going to kill you. Libraries are usually quiet, right? What's going on? Yeah, we got all the jabbermouths.
Whoa.
Good job not getting discouraged by the bad rep. That dauntless spirit will take you far in life.
Man.
No way anyone could focus on studying in this environment. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and redeem ourselves.
Wanna head back?
Probably call it quits for today.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, and I think actually...
Hey!
I'm gonna be messing with... Oh, right. Doing this when you need to do activities... Okay, yeah, let's talk to this guy. Finished a critique for a work, so I'm taking a rest. The ambiance... Yeah, okay. There he goes. Walnut, it's pretty good so far. Definitely there's been some new stuff added. Shersha, so far, probably Persona 3. Although there's a lot about Persona 3 that I would change. Good night, Fallout. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good one. What about the diner, GW? 5 is pretty high because of all the quality of life and the other improvements and whatnot, Shersha. Especially now that I've started playing P5 Royal. It absolutely does, Kane. It desperately, desperately needs it. It's the only one that hasn't gotten it so far. Ha! Well, Tuna, that's unfortunate, but look at it this way. There's quite a bit of new stuff in Royal. If you can bring yourself to pick it up again, you can just play little bits at a time. Right? Or maybe set a new goal for yourself, Tuna, and do a 100% playthrough. Use a guide or a walkthrough or something. Ah, nice, Tangle Rat. That's a good find. Yeah, Shinnywing, there's no definitive edition of Persona 3. Despite the fact that there are more versions of Persona 3 than there are of either 4 or 5. Board, what's the question mark for? Hang on. Did I miss something? Oh, no, Fez wasn't a remake, it was just a slightly expanded version of the game. It was a little bit like what this version of Persona 5 is to the original, but this has a lot more added to it than Fez did, at least so far it does.
Wow!
This is where the Chief brews his famous coffee. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but we can make the SP restoration coffee. We should, yes. Ah, very good, Tuna. That's a good one. Yes, I'll brew some coffee. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds, too. We got LeBlanc coffee. Looks like the Chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. I hope that's the only thing of his that rubs off on me. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. You used Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Ah, here we are. Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous, high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Now, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving.
Nice.
People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
Yeah, and all the girls would love me. We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. We do?
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day.
This is voiced, huh?
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
This was not voiced in the original.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's
welcome
important
back,
to better
Yami.
yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work.
I guess they had this voice to drive home the importance of leveling up your social stats.
But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend.
Well, Waltz Queen, Japan loves coffee in general. They are super, super into coffee. They like tea a lot, too. They're one of the biggest producers and consumers of green tea in the world. But they have developed a special affection for coffee ever since other countries started importing it there.
I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Oh, God, man. You weren't showering every day to begin with? No wonder no girls wanted to touch you. I don't think they're tied to one another specifically, Hjalti. But Japan does love its coffee, and they are quite sexually repressed, so... Well, Ford, there is, but they don't really need much encouragement to drink coffee in Japan. Japan is such a workaholic society that without caffeine, their entire culture would collapse. All right, Clint, have a good one. Take care. Really, Yami? Train these. I wonder why they waited until now to tell us about this.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
I've already been working on my social stats, Morgana.
Morning!
Hey, Peter, morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Well, if you're not going to leave the house for a long period of time or see anyone, Mojo, that's one thing. Although, up to a point, right? There have been a lot of dire news lately. With the train accident and the volleyball team incident, people are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math. Which is why I say somebody else can do the math instead of me. Yeah, Tuna, of course, we had to for old time's sake. Yeah, Mojo, if you're still in school and you're going into school every day, you damn well better shower every day.
You.
For instance, Barakan-san, please look at the... Oh god, not the math question. I might need chat for this. It said that you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? I sure as hell do not. The four-color theorem, huh? Well...
This is it.
Correct.
I suppose the four-color theorem is common sense. It is? No, it isn't. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only four colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unsolved problem for a long time. Wow, really? He's kind of smart. Yeah, not at math, though. Sephirios, what are you doing, dude? Sephirios, thank you so much for another $7.77. Sephirios says, any good Texas-style beanless chili recipe? Yeah, Sephirios, you just substitute the beans with ground beef or turkey. Or you could use chickpeas. But if you want a complete recipe, let me dig one up for you. Give me just a moment here. Also known as garbanzo beans, tuna. You know, these things. Oh, you don't want ground beef, Sephirios. I can recommend turkey instead. What do you mean, how dare I? What kind of chili are you eating that doesn't have some kind of meat in it? Well, anyway, let me... Here we go. This is a good one. There. Meat, yes, but not ground beef? Well, you can substitute it with any other kind of beef, Sephirios, if you want to do chunks of beef. You have to realize, though, Sephirios, I grew up in America, and pretty nearly all of the chili that anyone in America eats uses either ground beef or ground turkey. I suppose you could make it with something more like braised beef. You could get, well, you could get, again, some chuck or some, ribeye or flank steak, and you could braise that till it gets nice and tender, slow cook it. You could use sausage. You could use... I've seen it done with chicken. Oh, the suggestion for chorizo is good. Well, here's a general recipe, Sephirios, and you can substitute whatever kind of meat you want for the ground beef. Yeah, brisket and pulled pork are good ideas as well. So there you go, Sephirios. You can use the recipe as a guideline, and then you can use whatever other kind of meat you prefer. And if you're looking for a little bit of heat, I recommend this. Either one is fine for chili, Empress. Spanish chorizo works. Mexican chorizo works. They're both fantastic. Oh, prime rib. Okay, Sefirios. Yeah, you can use that if you prefer that. Prime rib is fine for chili. Chicken chorizo doesn't exist, Reno Soft. Chorizo is explicitly made from pork. Shelty, these 5 stats are basically their character attributes. They refer to different parts of your character that are required in order to accomplish different things, in order to access certain services that are available in the game. And really more than anything else, there are a large number of social links that are gated behind having a certain minimum level of one or more of these stats. Renosoft, there is sausage made with chicken that uses the same blend of spices as chorizo, but by definition, chorizo is a pork sausage. Let me give you a... Here, let me pick this up. You can, Reno. You're allowed to. I'm just saying, when you say chorizo to anybody who works with chorizo, or who has, you know, any kind of predilection for chorizo, they are going to assume that you mean pork. So just be careful if you order that at restaurants. Ha! Well, Mexico has started using different things in their chorizo more recently, as I understand it, Aster Cat. As a matter of fact, I've even heard of Mexico blending tofu into sausage with the chorizo spices, but traditionally chorizo, like, by definition, chorizo is a pork sausage. Well, Aster Cat, it's definitely a great way of giving some extra flavor to tofu, or a great way of dragging the good name of chorizo through the dirt. Whichever, right? Shelty, the original recipe for chorizo comes from Spain. Okay, Tuna, have a good one. Take care. No, I get it, Yami. I get it. My parents used to use tofu instead of meat. Because that's what Americans are taught, is that, oh, tofu's a good substitute for meat, right? But no, actually it's not. Tofu is tofu. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful, Sefirios. Yeah, Aster Cat, I agree. Although, it depends on how the tofu is handled. There is a type of tofu which is made from wheat gluten. I mean, I guess it's not technically tofu if it's wheat gluten, but, there is a product that can be used in a similar application to meat that's made from wheat gluten called seitan. But my personal favorite use of tofu, one of the few uses of tofu that I actually like, and I've talked about this before, but it is mapo tofu. Spicy tofu, usually fried, crispy, spicy tofu, is my favorite. Yeah, I knew you'd know it, Yami. Hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of incidents has caused. The world's full of dangers, huh? I guess even the world outside school is no good either. Now, it's better than the world inside school.
Really?
What's this? What you up to? What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Shelty, are you talking about the... Are you talking about, Kol Roladen? Are you talking about, that dish? Cabbage rolls? Is that what you're referring to? I'm gonna guess... You're talking about these? Oh, yeah, Yami, that's true. That is unfortunate. Hey, Arcanol, so far so good, getting sandbagged all over the place. Really, Mortifero, I don't think I've ever had that. That's the one, Shelty? Oh, actually, it looks like German Wikipedia has a better article on it. You're talking about this? Cold Rouladen? Those things? Your grandmother makes them Croatian style. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had them Croatian style. What's the difference? Ah, sorry, Sokar. Yeah, Mortifero, I know what it is. I've just never tried it. I've never really had any reason to, you know? No, Arcanol, we didn't, but we don't need him. We're gonna get someone else to handle that. The shakedowning. Yeah, Waltz Queen, it's supposed to. That article doesn't exist on the English Wikipedia for some reason. Oh, more spices than the German one. Okay, well, I can get on board with that. Oh, I bet it is, Hjalti. You know it, Waltz Queen. Yeah, Empress Moth, I do. I also remember when beef tongue was cheap. Now all the Jewish delis are selling it and treating it like a, like some kind of elixir of life. Alright, well, we might as well go hang out with Ryuji. I don't know if we're going to be able to rank up the social link with him today, though.
Oh, hey. Hey.
What do you think about training a bit? We're going to get rusty if we don't keep active. I don't think my bond will deepen just yet. Yeah, so we need to hang out with him.
Yeah! Ah, come on. Oh, hey.
Yeah, okay, we've got Shikioji, so we're good to go.
Wanna get going?
Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Okay, so next time we talk to him, it will rank up.
Ah, you're back.
All right, then. And what do we got?
I'll just add this.
It looks like there is a crossword puzzle available.
Hey, hey!
Gonna play crossword puzzles? Yeah. Look over the trivia. What? Semesters? Oh, okay. This is okay.
Hey!
Alright.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, let's play a crossword puzzle. And I am going to switch to a different tab from chat. I'm going to tab away from chat so that I don't get spoiled on the answer. Because people seemed unable to resist temptation to do that last time. So I will solve this without looking at chat, and then I will resume looking at chat. Hanami, cherry question mark viewing. Across, flower to... Oh! Duh. Okay. Cherry blossom viewing. So I'm gonna guess... O... S... S... O... M. Alright. That one wasn't too bad. Known as flower watching in English, Hanami is an old Japanese tradition for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. It's said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
All right.
There we go. Even I couldn't figure that one out. Oh, thank you, Ryuji. You enabled emote-only chat. That was a good idea. Very smart. I sure am glad I've got Ryuji around to help out at times like this. Yami, don't you dare abuse that. We're good. We can, There we go. Thank you, Ryuji. That was a good call. No, Yami, I was teasing when I said you'd better not abuse it. Because you have VIP status, which lets you talk, type normally during emote-only mode. And regardless of sub-only mode, not that I ever use that. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Ah, welcome back, Jumbo Man. Go figures, the old one was already taken. And actually, you know what? Let's hang out with Soji Bro. You're finally interested in coffee brewing? You'll help, I can teach you. Yes, actually, we will rank up if we speak with him today, so let's do that. Yeah, we'll help him out.
Yeah.
Then you clean up. I'm gonna finish preparing the curry.
All right, then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. You listening to me? What grade are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. Doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something just came up. We can keep going with the lessons some other time. Is it trouble? What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Feel like my bond with Soji is growing deeper. I.e., he is starting to respect me because I'm proving I'm not just some delinquent.
All right.
The rest is on you.
I can appreciate that, Sokar. Alright, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Sokar, it has been happening on Twitch over the past few days, yes. Hey, you got everything closed up? Sorry about earlier, had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Huh, you're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Oh, and it's raining. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all this. Me too.
Right?
I knew it! Would have been super disappointed if you told me to calm down and wait or something. Oh yeah, you free today? You got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves. I find that hookers and blow help calm mine. Oh, and also committing crimes. Hanging out with that guy at the gun shop. He's cool. Hey, your phone was buzzing. That wasn't my phone, Morgana. Yeah, crime is cool. Kids, please don't commit crimes. No Phantom Thief insignia on the board, I guess. What should we do with today? All right, Morteferu, but I really can't give you any additional feedback on that. If you're consulting with a professional audio engineer, then you have somebody who can give you far more useful feedback than I can. All right, Ryuji did want to hang out today. I guess we could... We do need to work on that social link.
Oh, hey.
Dude, I really want to talk, or I guess I want to vent. You want to go grab some ramen? I'll show you my go-to place. Yeah, you know, we could do that.
Wanna get going?
Oh, it's an Ogikubo. We unlocked that today, I guess. Fine by me. Deep flavor of old-style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
All right.
Boy, is it. I can confirm that from personal experience. Hangout spots in the city. They'll have their own favorite... Okay, yes, this is all the same. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice, and... but I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times. But for some reason, it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. Sokar, there is! You can get broth based on soy, rather than on chicken or beef. They absolutely make vegetarian broth for ramen, Sokar. And if you're vegan, you can even get it without the bonito. You spent time in Japan, right, Sokar? I'm surprised you never found it. Here, let me, In fact, I think I remember a few places. Let me give you an example of one in Tokyo. Here we go. Check this out. Sokar, you can get it with the same rich broth. You just need to make sure you go to a place that knows how to do it. And T's Restaurant, I think they're exclusively in Japan, but... Yes, Oni Burger, it does change the flavor substantially. The traditional base for a ramen broth is dashi, which is made with a combination of bonito flakes, which is a type of dried fish, and konbu, which is a type of dried kelp. That's used to make the very, very basic base for the broth. And what's used in addition to that varies fairly widely. Some places make chicken broth, some places will make beef or pork broth, some will make a soy or a salt-based broth, some will do a miso-based broth. Really, click the link I just posted in chat, Oni Burger, to the T's Restaurant website, and look at the different kinds they offer. Because you'll see all manner of different variations on the broth. Oh, it absolutely is, Alien. Absolutely. Buddhists are vegetarian by requirement. And as a matter of fact, let me give you a link to an article on Shojin Ryori, which is the type of food that Buddhists eat in Japan. No, believe me, Alien, vegetarianism is huge in Japan. A very large portion of their population is Buddhist. And the vast majority of practicing Buddhists, if not all of them, do not eat meat for religious reasons. Oh, soba's fantastic, Empress. Oh, you made it already, Phoenix? I'm so glad. I'm glad it turned out well. Kepit, which link? The link for Buddhist food? For Shojin Ryori, you mean? No, I don't think she was vegetarian, Oni Burger. Well, Sokar, you do kind of have to know what to order if you want to stay vegetarian. Sure thing, Kepit. Here you go. Shojin Ryori is what the Japanese call it, but it has different names in all of the different cultures where Buddhism is practiced. No problem, Kepit. Enjoy. You might even get some ideas for your own meals, Kepit, if you're looking to make some vegetarian food yourself. And as a matter of fact, I think here it is. Kepit, let me give you another piece of reference. There you go. The US is very meat dependent, Empress, but that is beginning to change. Why else, Yami? Because somebody asked about it. Yeah, Sokar, being able to eat seafood does make a huge difference because so much of Japan's staple diet is seafood, right? But vegetarian dishes do exist, Sokar. You just have to know where to look. And what to ask for. Oh, fantastic, Kepit. Then yeah, the links I gave you hopefully will provide some ideas and inspirations on what kinds of things you can do at home. Yeah, Alien, in a lot of Western countries, meat is a really, really, really big part of the diet. It's the same here in Germany. We like meat here a lot, too. We especially love our sausages and our schnitzels in Germany. Not to mention our pork knuckles and all that other good stuff. No, people absolutely do care, Yami. You just happened to be here when some of those people were active in chat. Yeah, I do too, Fry Guy. But, controversial opinion, I also like vegetables. So maybe that'll make you feel a little better too, Yami. What you want to try out, Japanese and Indian... Mortiferro, are you asking for recommendations for what you should start with? If you want to try Japanese or Indian cuisine? Oh, well, how about that, Sokar? What a coincidence. They can be, Fry Guy, as long as you know how to cook them properly. You know how to season them and to give them plenty of flavor. Fry Guy, one of my favorite spinach dishes, actually, is an Indian dish. So, Mortiferro, if you're looking for recommendations... maybe we can start there. Oni Burger, fish. As long as you're not going, vegan, you can still eat fish for protein. You guys want to know a fantastic vegetarian dish? Check this out. Mortiferro. Oh, okay, Mortiferro, gotcha. Well, I'll post it anyway, but for Mortiferro and anyone else in chat who might be interested, one of my favorite Indian dishes based on spinach is palak paneer. Check that out. That is delicious, absolutely delicious dish. I'm not saying that, Waltz Queen, but vegetarians that are not vegan apparently do. Yeah, chana masala's good too, Empress Moth. Well, Oni Burger, it depends on what kind of vegetarian you are. There were a lot of people growing up in America around me who called themselves vegetarian and who would not eat beef or pork or anything like that, but they would still eat fish. Meanwhile, vegan vegetarians will not eat anything that contains any kind of animal product or byproduct whatsoever, as I understand it. So it depends. It really depends. Sokar, if you're interested, Here we go. What you're looking for is Saraswat cuisine. Give that a try. It's basically Brahmin cuisine. They are vegetarians, religious vegetarians. Yeah, Yami, the Buddhist take on vegetarianism is interesting. Well, Waltz Queen, don't quote me on it. That's only my understanding of various types of vegetarian diets. I'm not a vegetarian, and I've never been one. And I certainly never will be. So maybe there's someone in chat who can advise you better than that. But that's my understanding. And at least that's how it was with those who were around me growing up that were vegetarian. All I'm saying is, just because you are a vegetarian, even if you're completely cutting out any kind of animal product, does not mean that you cannot still eat well and enjoy it. Well, Oniburger, those Catholic traditions probably wouldn't be all that different by comparison from some of the Buddhist traditions, where ascetic monks, Yamabushi, living in the mountains of Japan hundreds of years ago, would call wild boar by the name mountain whale. Because apparently they were also okay with eating fish, just not regular meat. And so by calling wild boar a fish, they this is a historical fact. They would eat wild boar and just say, yeah, no, it's just a fish, it's a whale that lives in the mountains, right? Oh, good, Sokar. Oh, is there a country where that extends to capybaras, Sokar? Really? Yeah, Yami, at this point there are so many different theories that there's probably nothing definitive. Yeah, Oniburger, both in the East and the West, it seems like it's not exclusive to Catholicism to getting around the restrictions of Lent. Okay, yep, I could see that, Oniburger, about the capybaras. I mean, they are aquatic. They do like to hang out in water quite a lot. Well, Oniburger, fortunately the Pope had the good sense to make the exception. Well, there you go. I guess it applies to India too, Sokar. So, it's funny, humans everywhere across the world have just found excuses to break their own religious rules, either for the purposes of preventing starvation or just because they didn't feel like following them, right? Oh yeah, Wendy, I know, I've seen capybaras before. They're kind of cute, actually, but, they're also a pretty good source of meat. Yeah, then you've probably seen it firsthand, amateur. Yeah, Yami, there's that too. Ryuji, is this a picture of a capybara? Yup, it sure is. They're just so goofy looking, you know? There's just something endearing about them. They almost look like, A little swimming sheep. With their big schnoofy noses and that shaggy fur. They look like the bastard child of a sheep and a gerbil. I guess so, Sephirios, yeah. Well, Sokar, unless it's for a medical reason, then yes. But like if you've got a peanut allergy and you eat peanuts, you will literally risk dying. Capybaras are friend-shaped. There you go. It does, Alien, doesn't it? I assume you're still reading through the article on Shojin Ryori, aren't you? I guess they look a little judgmental, Kepit. Maybe a little. But they look really cute while they're being judgmental. Yeah, go for it, Windy. Go ahead, please. Please do. Yeah, they do look a lot like Beaver Zony Burger. Well, that's how people seem to treat dietary restrictions, isn't it, Yami? Ah, well, now I know you meant that, Sokar. I suppose so, Vestian. Man, here I am. I'm supposed to be playing Persona 5 Royal, and I've been sitting here for an hour talking about capybaras and Buddhist cuisine. Capybaras hanging out with guinea pigs. Let's see. Oh, how about that? Well, it definitely gives you a sense of how much bigger the capybara is. But the guinea pigs certainly don't seem very fazed. Based on the title of the video, Windy, I'm guessing that this is at some kind of Japanese cafe where you can go to pet guinea pigs and capybaras. And Ordic House, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate that. And Reaper, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Sokar, let's see. And Ryuji, what is this? What do you mean Japanese monks use a gun and shoot people? What, Yami? Are you playing video games too much? Oh, in feudal Japan, I was gonna say. I think I might have misread something. There we go. Oh, excellent, aliens. Well, anytime you're looking for a suggestion, you can always ask. And you don't have to ask just me. There are plenty of other people in chat who come from countries all over the world, whom I know would be very happy to share suggestions about their own country's cuisines with you. I've gotten a lot of great suggestions from viewers as well. So you're always welcome to ask me, and you're welcome to ask anyone else. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Reaper. Yeah, there are all kinds of cafes in Japan, Windy. There are cat cafes, guinea pig cafes. I think I've even heard of an owl cafe. Oh yeah, that's true, Oniburger. The monks in Bavel in FF10. I remember listening to an interview with the Dalai Lama where he was talking about fighting the Chinese with an AK-47. I remember that, Yami. That's nuts. Kind of funny to think about, though. Ah, good idea, Warrior. Good idea. No problem, Alien. Ah, that's fantastic, Corrupt Dictator. That'll be food for a good long time. Oh, you've been to a hedgehog cafe, Sokar. I will then call you O, as you wish, Ordekaus. Thank you so much for coming by to say hi. I can't say that I recognize your Twitch username. Although, the more I look at it, the more I kind of get this vague sense that I do remember talking to you at some point. But if it was as far back as Persona 4 Golden, that was several years ago now. But thank you, I really appreciate your dropping by, and I appreciate the sub. It's great to see you again, and I hope everything is going well for you. I hope things aren't too crazy where you are. Alright, all these pictures. Oh god, what do we got? We got capybaras with backpacks. We've got capybaras snuggling with cats. That one's adorable. Oh, we have a link to the website for a capybara cat cafe. And we've got Sephiroth's dog with its nose sticking out from under a blanket. That's great. Okay. Oh, you did! Oh, okay. I see. Right, I need to at least try and get through this event. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great! You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real, though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. Yeah, Corrupt Dictator, I am not personally a fan of sweet curry. I don't like it. I find it jarring. But any other kind of curry, I will at least try. Stealth dash? This is new. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's not a bad ability. He definitely didn't have that in vanilla. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Yeah, Ryuji, I will try most things. I'm not gonna go so far as to say I'll try everything, but I'll try most things. Yeah, Alpaca, so do I, and you end up using the dash quite a lot before you gain access to... well, before you gain access to I don't even know what. You just end up using the dash a lot, really. hello, Harry5K. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Are you enjoying Persona 5 Vanilla? Are you finding it to your liking? Oh, okay, Harry, very good. So you've been playing for a little while then. Good, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I hope the recommendation paid off. Indirect though it was. It'll have at least some Oni Burger. They've confirmed backwards compatibility with at least the PS4. How much further back it'll go, I don't know, though. If at all. Though it'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude. In this game, Jack Fan? In P5R?
Ah, you're back.
Let's find out. The analog stick is not working for navigating the menus. And I know there's no option for it in config, so I guess that's a yes. Yeah, Alien, because I'm going to be up for a little while longer. I'm eventually going to have to go get dinner, which I actually should probably do fairly soon. Yeah, sorry, Jack Fan.
Let's do it.
Oh, I'd better save, too. Well, a wallet of holding anyway, Kepet, but yeah, something like that. Arcanol, I haven't because it takes time. And right now I'm not concerned with getting new armor. I'm concerned with my social stats. If I were on any kind of sleep schedule, Reaper, yes. But I'm working exclusively from home now. So, day and night have no meaning for me anymore. And I'm just kind of going with the flow. And I've been streaming for how long? Let's find out. Nearly 8 hours. No, not exactly, Noabad. It's not anything that glamorous. I have not, Morteferu. Alright, and actually, now that you guys mention it, I am getting kind of hungry. So I think now might be since we've had an opportunity to save, now might be a good time to find somebody to raid. Yeah, Alien, like I said earlier, I do normally aim for around 5 or 6 hours minimum. But since I'm working from home now, I don't have to worry about going into work or any of that stuff, so I have more time. Ah, very good, Noah Bad. So yeah, what I think we're going to do is we're going to go raid a friend of mine. Yeah, Windy, the food conversation always makes everyone hungry. We're going to go raid my friend Mialyn. She is currently streaming some Resident Evil 7. And if you guys haven't already met her or found out about her channel, I promise you're really going to like her. She's really sweet, really kind, super adorable, and lots of fun to hang out with. I, for my part, am going to go get some dinner and some rest. And I guess I will see you guys back here tomorrow for more P5R. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you all for the incredible showing of support today. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care, everyone.